da Do you need new skins?
Ready.
Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
My God, he's a fireworm! The best in the game! He can still sing it. He can sing it. Oh no, MOUZ, they've done it! Robbed! Absolutely robbed! Full-time steal!
And we're back, ladies and gents. It's me, Josuave, here with L. And of course, it is the second series of the day. Welcome to the semifinals in ESL Pro League Season 18. Today, it's gonna be MOUZ versus ENCE. Wherein, L, sobrang interesting na to. Because right now, right, MOUZ have been looking so good. ENCE as well, ever so consistent since 3-4 events now. And out of curiosity, tumingin ako sa HLTV, no? Yung map pool, if you look, in HLTV right now is straight down the middle, okay? Mirage, Inferno, and Nuke are MOUZ maps. Vertigo, Ancient, and Nubis are ENCE maps. All of which are above 70% win rate. And then, right down the middle, you have Overpass, wherein they both have 75% win rate and 4 maps played. It's like... what?
It's kind of like the common ground between these teams, and I think let me just check the veto. Mirage, Vertigo, and then Nuke. Mirage, Vertigo, and then Nuke. Yeah, again, the smart thing about MOUZ here is they always know how to wrap the veto around their enemies and just make sure na meron silang kalamangan. And with the way that they are poised to actually, just take this game based on the momentum that they have. I mean, ENCE, they are a good team. And ngayon sa HLTV, sila yung world rank number 2.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye to G2. They're not world rank number 2 anymore. They're world rank number 3 maybe. I mean, after that defeat against MOUZ, of course, they deserve it. But MOUZ, the bigger the hurdle, the better that they become. And after that 2-1 victory against G2, well, this one is a pretty hard bargain to get around. Pero if they do manage to get around ENCE, which is not going to be easy for either ENCE or MOUZ, NAVI's waiting in the grand finals. So hard bracket, pero so far delivering on all cylinders, MOUZ.
Oh yeah, for sure. And of course, ENCE. Let's not forget, no, just everything about ENCE, no. Nerd, Sanpeos, the Opper on the other side, as well as Snappy. Great leadership as well. So on both fronts, both ENCE and MOUZ have what it takes to win. Now it's a question of who will last longer, who has the flexibility to maneuver the teams around each other, right? Who's gonna be coming out on top in the end? Kasi again, it's always about adjusting to your opponent, their playstyle, and I mean, I know you know.
Actually,
Talaga siya.
pero so far we're really looking at MOUZ here. Who are the players that are gonna activate? Yesterday was Jimpat and Chewy, and then Frozen to close it out. Now I'm looking at Torzi, because if anything is needing to go their way, it's going to be the off.
Yeah.
So it's a hard bargain na napakaganda ng ginagawa ng ENCE. They even just beat, I think it was Movistar kahapon. Napakadaling pinalo lang sa puwet ng mga bata ng Movistar. So this one, I guess, in terms of sa bracket, mas nadalian yung ENCE. And I think that can count as a surprise, because if itong ENCE is, sanay pa sa laruan ng Movistar, sanay pa sa mga laruan ng Big, MIBR, then they're gonna be in for a hard ride, or for a wild ride. Kasi MOUZ, they know how to take it to these teams. We're gonna be starting off on Mirage, ENCE on CT with MOUZ on T, the usual.
Yeah, the usual as well. Sershan gonna be starting it up with the setup over in mid Diha. Aware that there's gonna be presence moving down here in connector. Because narrowly missing that shot, man. If Frozen didn't move back to the gunner, here comes Snappy over in the back, gets shot in the head from the sky. I don't know how Torzy got that, but he did. What in the hell are they eating here? Now, making their way over through the connector. Just on the way. The backside gets shot at. He knows that Madden is there. There goes Snappy.
Ooh.
Catches two. What in the world? Shui and Torzy. This pistol round is a lot more highlighted worthy than I thought it was gonna be. But right now, ENCE still perfectly clean all across the board, except for Snappy, of course, 5 HP. But what matters is that they're alive. Now Sershan try and make his way forward, not gonna be able to hit the shot. Jumps over into the window in search of another target to shoot at right now. MOUZ fractured all across the map with the bomb. Still playing around in mid-con. I don't know what Frozen's plan is here. They're gonna be backing off, and it looks like the final calls to pivot over onto B. But it's gonna take them a while. There goes Diha. Kill onto Frozen as well. Jim Fat making up for the kills on the other side now. But Frozen melts at the hands of Nerds. 1-0 for ENCE.
Akala natin maganda ng start for ano yun, no? For MOUZ. They got Snappy very, very low, pero I wonder what they were actually trying to, like, in this moment. Ano yung pinoproblema nila that they just turned around and stopped their pivot towards going to the B side now. So ENCE locking that one out, I think. It was more of like a mistake from MOUZ rather than ENCE winning it out purely because they made them play ring around their OCs after that. So far for MOUZ, I would not be wishing to have these kinds of mistakes, especially against this kind of opponent, because a lot of these rounds can make
I swear,
or
if Madden
break.
just pulls that trigger.
Yeah.
What
I mean,
is
just-
this? Are they about to
It's-
break out into a dance?
It's the turtle troops. See?
Oh my god!
He does
Santiago
not want anyone from the turtle troops.
turns the hell away, man. Don't want to take that fight. Sees 3. Madden. It's a kill here onto Frozen. They're going to be aware of the presence over here in Palace. Another couple of kills coming on through. It's just nice and clean coming in from ENCE.
Exactly. So,
No utilities,
Ngayon-
no guns wasted.
ano lang, parang for ENCE, I would classify them as a G2, right? Like, they're one of the top teams. They know how to start up these rounds. They know how to clean their enemies when it matters or when it is when it's truly favored towards them. Pero kapag nagkaroon na ng firepower or nagkaroon na ng momentum tong MOUZ, I think dun magkakatalo. Dun natin makikita yung possible difference between ENCE and G2 in versing MOUZ. So, as they try to go to the
Oh,
mid
yeah.
default, this is a different approach kasi kahapon ang kalat nila eh. So, as Jimpat gets the first, there's immediately the trigger. Sees himself a nade there. And they're not pushing and pulling Josh. They're really going into the site and they're just committing.
What? Well, they make their way in. That's what matters right now. Bomb finally gonna be going down. ENCE coming in from all sides. Here's Santiago shot at through the smoke. You know where he is, Torzy. Getting 2 off of that. Now it's gonna be Madden alone. Best he can hope for is some damage at this point. But yeah, you know what? When you think about it, what we consider MOUZ is today, that's what ENCE was a couple of weeks ago, right? The team that's consistent, that can beat the superpowered teams like Heroic. And now MOUZ are kind of carrying that new mantle as well, right?
Mabilis
Off of-
lang.
Yeah. No superstars, diba? No superstars. It's just great leadership and some great chemistry as well. And that's how I think MOUZ has made themselves into the team they are today. Kasi ganito rin yung ENCE noon.
Yeah.
Before WrestleMania, although there wasn't much changes in the ENCE lineup for WrestleMania either.
But so far, if we're gonna be considering ends as like or mouse like the
Oh.
ends of last week or like last 3 weeks ago, kung kailan man sila nag-groups. So far, it's still pretty even. Ouch,
Ooh.
patay ka diha. I love his name, man. There's a lot of
Patay ka
memes to be
diha.
made. Diba? He goes down. Actually, nerds or nothing. He goes
Oh, God.
down to Torzi. It's a 3.
It's a
3-4.
Chris.
Diha is very Vertigo, but Sunpes, yeah. He doesn't want any piece of this. The Molly denies him any avenue as well. Has to go through B short. And if he can get anyone through, I think, nah,
Ooh,
not gonna allow. Kasi may smoke, it dissipates, and yeah, there
my
he
God,
goes.
Sershan. Yep. Diha now gonna be alone with the A1S in the back, hoping to stay alive. Maybe get a couple of kills on the way out. That's gonna be checked. There goes Jim Fat. Yep. Your fat head coming in from behind. Poor guy. Pinatukan sa playground, and Frozen will avenge his fallen teammates. And now we're tied up and starting it good, but a great counter coming in from MOUZ.
So far, I'm not seeing like any G2 style coming out from ENCE. Again, this is two teams made out of pure teamwork. So it's only a matter of these set pieces, set players on these sides to legitimately pop off with the assistance of their teammates. And Frozen being the guy to get the first, there's the second as well with the Mac 10, the third for Sershan. He's farming the money, and Torzi just making quick and easy work for this round. 3-2. Diha.
It's always Diha.
Why is it always him?
Poor guy. Yeah, you see Shui's having a good time.
Yep. So far, ano lang naman, parang it's the same old for MOUZ. No matter if they're leading, no matter if they're down, they're still just laughing about it. They're still showing quirky reactions. Like, bumibilib din sila sa kalaban nila, pero they're just literally enjoying.
Yeah. It's one thing. There you go. 2-3. Now the lead having been taken from ENCE. They're going to be bringing out this timeout. And I tell you, man, when ENCE, it's the same thing. Literally the same thing. Honestly, it's kind of like a mirror match, right? You have a superstar Opper, Torzi, Sanpeos. Right? You have a great IGL, Snappy, Shuhi. It's amazing. The way that these two teams operate, it's almost like looking in a mirror right now. And when you see a timeout happen, you will always expect at least 2 or 3 rounds to go in favor of whoever got that timeout. So when you have the same play style, the same essential structure in your team, who wins?
Yeah. It's kind of like whoever is activated and whoever actually makes the better plays in this kind of situation.
Right.
Example being given
Oh my God!
with the Mac 10, he does not let go of this gun, man. He can even take more damage. Just, you know, there's someone up there. Nah, not really. So it's a 3v4. And now, I think the way that this series is gonna go, Josh, is more of a skirmish type. Because look at all these flashes, man. Look at all the kills they can get. Jimpat, though. Yep. Casually, Dwight Schrute again on the office, just making the rounds. And that's all left. It's on Peus, Enerts. Although the timing, though, a bit too labored. Gets tagged along the way. Now makes it a 1v2. Again, the pivots from this team, or these teams, masyadong mabilis. And with our viewers, dami yung 150. We're about to witness greatness. Not yet. So they get the third round back here, ends. Ang dami natin viewers tonight. They know this is an important matchup. Any MOUZ fans dyan.
You find out who's gonna go against the newly invigorated NAVI. Still with the GOAT, but now with new non-fraudulent leadership in the name of Alexi V. Yes, I'm actually saying that on Focus Fire. Don't come at me. But on the other side, the question is who of these two teams that have the same playstyle, the same structure will move forward, right? And for the longest time, it's been ENCE. When you see ENCE in the bracket, you know 70-60% chance they will win those fights. But now MOUZ have been showing the same reputation. That's why this game is so important, because now you have two teams that behave like this. That means it's two teams that you have to worry about. Now Surgeon makes his way inside, and Pace out, gonna be ready. Nerds inside out of the smoke and be spotted by Jimpat, but not gonna be able to connect on to those bullets just yet. Mid-con is highly contested. They have Surgeon as well on the other side. What? He doesn't know. He's right next to it. Oh, it's Nerds. Taken down already. Two down on the side of ENCE as the rotations come in. And it looks like it's a lucky read, maybe. You got Madden holding it off here with Surgeon dead. Everyone else running over towards B Snappy. Spraying down onto Frozen Jimpat for the trade. Now it's going to be a 2v3. Diha already here. The bomb just about to go down. The shot from Torzy. Switching all across the screen. Mr. Diha going to make an attempt, but not going to work out because it's just a 2v1. You know, sometimes, or most of the time, the numbers don't work out.
What the around? It's a skirmish basically for both of these teams. And I think magkakatalo lang tayo dito kung sino yung mas mabilis sa setup, sino mas mabilis sa rotation, sino yung mas mabilis kumagat on those skills. And so far, for that round, or at least the past few rounds, it has been MOUZ. And ENCE, again, not in buy territory. They're really just being forced the hand. And if you are MOUZ on the P side, that's very, very important because that means you get to stop them from building any economy now with that opening on Madden. Makakahanap sila dito ng more kills. That's a bit too, I would say, too ambitious for Mr. Wilfolder right there. And Diha, it's just tagged down very, very low. Spams would actually kill them. And why is Surgeon just going for the Mach 10? What is MOUZ cooking? Kanina pa siya naka-Mach 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Actually, he's 9 and 5 of all things, guys.
Right? Like, if I was popping off with the Mach 10, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't switch over. Sometimes the gun makes the man. When you believe in that, games like this happen. It's gonna be 3-5 now for MOUZ being in the lead. Again with the chicken, yes.
I love it.
I think like many years later, we're gonna see this chicken. The red on its face is gonna be gone at that point, but we're still gonna know it's the same chicken.
Iba na yung kulay niya. He's almost cooked now.
Pero you know,
whose timeout is this?
I'm gonna
This
assume
is
it's another
the second ENCE timeout. Okay, this is bad for ENCE because this kind of timeout just shows that they are being pressured in a way na they can't find proper solutions. Because the way the rounds have been going is just pure skirmish. We're gonna take this out early with a set play. We're gonna transition it into another one. Tapos at the end of the day, guys, kapag kaya pa nating magawa, we're gonna do another one. And so far, MOUZ has just been doing and it's not reacting in time. And I think that second timeout is what needs to be put out just to get ENCE back in the game.
Yeah, it has to be. This point, Smoke's gonna be brought out by ENCE here to prevent an early push over through mid. Unfortunately, it was a little bit of a misread. They're actually split up between the two sides, Sershan and the rest of the distraction side are actually making their way on to B Snappy. Oh, narrowly missing it, but Dia gets a kill elsewhere. These fights gonna get a little bit awkward, but the defense does work out. Two people already gonna be down on the side of MOUZ. Rotations coming in over towards A, but the kill onto Madden is gonna start something new. Bomb down. And with Snappy so low, Sunpace are gonna have to carry the weight here.
Torzy has to move. He's in no man's land and he's not actually literally helping out the team. I mean, sure, he can get the cross, but the plant is not there for him. It's way too deep. near on Palace, so kailangan niya talaga maka-anchor here on, I think, a main, pero with that kill on Shui, goes down, time is a ticking, and now Torzi just needs to find the one good capitalization play. No, it's frozen with 2. Torzi
Oh
on
my
the
God.
third, and smart plays here from the side of MOUZ. Even if they lose the man advantage, they just go at it. And ito yung kulang sa kanila kahapon sa Mirage. Hindi sila nagko-commit. They were just trekking right around the map. Pero this time around, wherever they go, they commit. Yes, they will go there as a fake. They will go there as a bait, as a lurk. Pero kino-commit nila. They're not gonna be rotating the core players around. And so far, it has been working. This is a new MOUZ team, reinvigorated day after day of competition. And Will Poulter on Shui, he's a good actor for being a good CS player, man. The man
He's
can bring
bringing out
anything.
the Adam Warlock, good sir.
With the accent and all, no?
Oh my God.
Patay ka diha. Ito pa isa. But nah, not enough.
I don't know what's going on, man. ENCE are really struggling right now. But in fact, I would have expected this to be a little bit more equal. It's that moment in Kung Fu Panda, I think. What's the one with the gray leopard or something like that?
The
Where he-
first one?
Is it the first one where he's like,
Yeah, the
he's
first
looking for a worthy opponent? And this is the moment right here. ENCE, Find MOUZ will have a similar playstyle because you've never seen any other team play just like they have. And now it's MOUZ, who are the new kids on the block, who are slightly newer in the generation, but they play the exact same way. It's just that at the moment, MOUZ seems to have the lead. And they seem to have reads on all sides here, no? True difficulty being brought out on the side of ENCE because it's 3 rounds, but wow, snappy. Okay, good sir. Bragging IGL, but still gonna be a point for MOUZ here. Question is, how in God's green earth are they gonna try to fight back?
Not really. I mean, the fans, that is a pretty small venue.
Yeah, it's
That's like-
Malta.
That's like the grand finals of the other game where I was competing. Man, it sucks, but yeah, Malta is Malta. I mean, you're not there mainly to watch CSGO, you're there to skate, right? To just enjoy. And so far, one team that is not enjoying Malta is ENCE, because this
Three
is the third
timeouts?
timeout.
What?
Guys, you cannot buy timeouts. I mean, there's two theories to this, Josh. They either are having problems on their CT and their T side is flawless, or they just don't know what they're doing, man. Like, quite literally. Look at the guy just staring at the camera. We had one yesterday, and then we had one today.
We did.
I can't wait for the grand finals. Pero, again, MOUZ, they're treating ENCE like they're a tier 2 team. They're not treating it the same way that they did to G2, wherein they're gonna play slow, they're gonna just trek around the map, and then we're gonna do these fancy little defaults. Nah, we're gonna commit, we're gonna take the fights, we're not going to be scared. And they know that they can't do it because there's no Monacy, there's no Simple, there's no pop-off player on the other side of the team that can counter them. It's mostly a team effort, but if you have the fire
Oh my
power,
God.
then you can just go for it. And instantly, this is James showing his ugly rear back into ENCE's playbook.
You know, the beauty of this, though, it's actually to see that MOUZ has been learning, right? Because yesterday, again, when they were playing those defaults, that's where they were losing on this same exact map. So
Yep.
today, having been thrown for a loop yesterday when they were playing defaults, they're gonna do the exact opposite because they don't want to do the same thing. Like they say, only a madman does the same thing twice or hundreds of times and expect a new result. So they're gonna try and go ahead with a different approach. But now, if you notice, Sanpeos finally brings out the up. This might be the wrench in their plans, but first, Mr. Sanpeyas has to show that he's awake.
Yeah. You can't really give the argument as well na hindi nagmi-Mirage tong ENCE because Mirage is their third most played map, right? So there's Nuke, and then there's Anubis, and then there's Mirage, and then scattered na lang yung sa Vertigo siya sa Ancient. They never play Inferno, so if Inferno was to be played well, that's instantly MOUZ's game. Pero yeah, you can't really blame them on not playing this map because they play it. It's just a matter of mastery. And so far, MOUZ is the better players, the better team, individually, strategically, structurally, and they're showing it because 3 is all they might get here. Possibly. I think. Ooh, now.
Rigel gonna be down now on the other side. Snappy aware of what's going on, but the movement is just too much for him. These guys are playing the other game actually for some reason. Now it's Madden now in a 1v4, hoping to hell he can save this A1S, but man, 3-9 is not a good look.
So it's
Although
one
to be fair, like you
maybe.
said, no.
Yeah.
The willingness of ENCE to use the timeouts is usually indicative of them being more confident in the other side.
What?
My God, Torzy, what are you eating?
Damn, I'm sick. But that's even sicker.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that brought out the voice in me. Pero, yun nga, it's curiosity.
Snappy's face.
It's quite literally curiosity here. I mean, look at this. Bang!
Oh my God.
Bang!
What did
So
he see, like a
far-
boot?
Na... So far, I think, in this kind of scenario, curiosity will almost always kill the cat here if we want to find out what the ENCE can bring out on their T side.
Ooh.
Aggressive play, I like it, but some players 1 and 8, man, he can't salvage that KD with a leg shot. Diha is gonna save himself for the kill. Surgeon's very low, and they're actually gonna commit. And look at who's playing fiddle. It's Frozen all the way, waiting for the mid lurk, but nah, I think it's a bit too late here because it's Cozy alone. Frozen gets a fight, a winnable fight. Pero yeah, it's just a bit too late. He's being unswarmed. And Frozen, you have enough money in the bank. You can try to damage the economy a bit. Pero, come on, man. There's no shame in trying.
Well, to be fair, it is 3-9, so the best that ENCE can do after this is trying to get picks. Even if they win this round, there's still a lot of space. And I think, at this point, the amount of money that MOUZ has, I think they're pretty much guaranteed to have a buy for the last few rounds of the first half. So I don't know what's going through Frozen's head here, but hey, if he wants to save, then he can play the pacifist. What is the bomb doing in the air? Yes.
That's me when I run out of money. But
That's me after no, it's actually Choco after a bottle of mojito.
Yep. The man's willing to box anyone.
My boy.
But so far, another round.
Sunpa.
Sunpa, well, Sunpa's
Vamo.
not having a good time, Sunpa. They get their 4th round, okay, they at least break my curse, and so far, economy-wise, still nothing. Still nothing. That's not enough to buy yourself next round here for ENCE.
Gotta double up though.
That
Yeah,
could
and
potentially be something.
Oh no.
Nah, he's not hitting the shots. That's a big problem here. Oh, hello! Almost gets a tag, but Santeos finally gets something through the smoke. Wonder kill.
Version.
Yeah,
my
he's
God.
popping off. It's starting.
It is beginning. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. No? Diha over in mid, holding on to this angle. Dorsey forced to slow down with the use of the molly here. It's everyone else creeping up on each angle. Madden will fall at the hands of Frozen. Two people coming in, one from main, one from Palace as well. Rotations have to come in, and Sanpias comes in right at the nick of time. Now with the last two people on MOUZ running for the hills over towards B, I would expect ENCE to pivot over. But it looks like they are willing to stay where they are. Snappy, alone in B, and MOUZ, kinda at a loss for words. What do they do?
They're still gonna try this. Nerds not holding the proper angle here.
Oh, wait.
So, oh wait. Wait. No, they didn't even check him. There's Torzy on the trade, but the challenge, he missed. He just blatantly missed. Sonpe is finally alive. I blame the camera guy for showing the Vamos Sanpa guy.
Good
Who
stuff.
sends the buff. And finally, the first timeout on the side of MOUZ. I think that's the only timeout that they're gonna need.
To be fair, I'm surprised they're using a timeout at all, right? There's only one round left in the first half. It's gonna be whether or not ENCE wins this is 6-9. Then MOUZ could have saved all their timeouts for the second half, where then they can make sure that every time ENCE gets a point or finds a new strat, finds a new way into the defense, then they could go ahead and have a new reaction, right? Because they're so far away in terms of scoreline.
But parang familiar sa akin yung coach ng ENCE. Kilala mo ba yun, direct? Former player yun, di ba? May kamukha siya eh.
ENCE's.
Yun, so. May kamukha siyang isa pa eh. Dating VP. Yung mataba. Hindi yung mataba. Snacks ata pangalan nun or... medyo kamukha niya. But oh, wait. Never mind about faces. As the face blown off assertion. Dalawa low dito para sa side ng ENCE. And so far, so good for MOUZ. Kasi kayang-kaya pa naman nila salvage yung round. Sanpa just needs to, hit a miracle shot. At least a fast flick, maybe. Pero, I would assume this is MOUZ pulling the G2. Because G2, they have a good lead. They throw it right back. And give MOUZ exactly the same scoreline. For 2 maps in a row. And okay. That's one way to die. Take down one with the swing is not gonna be good here for Madden. Torzy as well on Diha. 2v3 all of a sudden. Sanpeus needs to go crazy here. The people from stairs, well, he just
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Yep, exactly, and he's too low to even contest. So 10-5 it is for the side of MOUZ. Pretty good showing for them and good damage control because those rounds that ENCE got felt like they really had to wait for it. I mean, given the pistol is going to be theirs and they even had to put in some labor for it. Pero the 3 rounds that they got after the pistol and the anti-eco, ang hirap na. Like, how do you answer it back? How do you keep that momentum? So far, they can't. And with MOUZ just doing what they're doing and knowing that ENCE has only one timeout, MOUZ can potentially just control the pace of the timeouts to constrain ENCE here. They have all the cards that they need again, and we'll see how they just work to get the ace, to get the first map, Mirage.
No. Current scoreline 5-10 for everyone who has just joined us. Welcome to the semifinals. Yes. Think about ENCE right now, right? They have not changed the rhythm of how they play this game so far. Been the same for more or less the last few months, but of course it's been successful more often than not. And that's why we're not surprised that they're refusing to change. But when you see a team of the caliber of MOUZ, right, who supposedly don't have the same quality of competition as you do, right, not having access to the same scrim partners, and you're getting beaten like this, you gotta change something. You know something's wrong in the sauce. And you don't add more parmesan if it's too cheesy, right?
Yep. What do you add to something if it's too cheesy?
Either water or some tomato sauce, depending on if it's like a red sauce. How expensive is this pistol? Look at the number of stickers you got. Holy.
That's Dignitas, man. I miss Dignitas.
Yeah, rest in peace.
But so far, no one's resting in pieces yet. It's not yet over for ENCE.
Not
but
yet, no.
So far, happy faces here. For the side of MOUZ. May kamukha talaga si Jim Pat eh. It's Dwight Schrute and then it's Patman. Because of the
Wait,
hair
no,
color.
you're right. I hate that you're right. Oh my god.
See, he looks like Patman. And then on the other side, this guy looks like he's... Wait, oh no, it blocked me. The guy from Suits. No, wait, who's the...
No. You mean
No, I
Mike?
forgot. Yeah, Mike Ross.
My god.
I mean, the references, these guys look like someone else. They look like they're just playing this game for their hobby, and this guy as
Fair
well.
enough.
I mean, they look like, to be fair, anyone in the CSGO community, at least pro, they look like they are actors. I mean, that's what you get when you're losing to a tier 3 team, and you're a tier 1 team, like Vitality. You
Well,
are
you get
actors.
clowned on a lot.
Yep.
Specifically here on Focus Fire. So if you guys like the memes, well, go ahead and submit them.
But now, I still am worried about how ENCE is gonna play out the single timeout. Because at this point, they can surprise me. Because walling 3 timeouts in a half? Not unheard of, but it's actually okay. They're done and dusted. If somehow they still win this round, okay, it's fine. Pero that's at least the Duggar Shui getting one as well. Frozen saying, guys, give me some kills. I want to pad my KDA. And there's wanting to save his. He is the only one positive on the side of ENCE. And nakikita na naman natin dito sa kabilang side ng MOUZ. It doesn't matter who's not fragging because the rest will be. And Shui, yes, doing all the hard thinking, but the rest of his friends doing all the hard carrying. Oh, okay.
Not a flawless round anymore, but hey, any kind of damage is welcome for him. Bomb being held down by 4 people. There he goes. Kill on the Frozen once more. You know what? MOUZ have really taken up the local underdog spot. Right? With ENCE having been at the top for this long, it's new. You know, not a lot of people stay at the top for a long time. Of course, I mean, I'm not surprised that MOUZ are prepared for ENCE, seeing as they're one of the consistent teams, usually making it into the semis at the very least. Like right now, they're in the semis, in fact. Now, MOUZ with 11 rounds under their belt so far, and ENCE showing, well, honestly, no signs of life at the moment. It's looking grim for them. Another kill coming in from Shuhi. IGL on IGL action here. Adjustments necessary. Madden making himself known over in mid as everyone else is scrambling towards B. Jimpat, aware that there may be someone inside of the smoke. Not gonna be able to finish just yet. Madden finds insertion. Goes Torzi on the FAMAS. Jimpat, 3 people right in front of you, but Torzi's there as backup. 2v3 it is. Bomb yet to go down though, it's gonna take a while. Goes the smokes here to secure one angle. Sanpeos Gonna go in now. A couple of upgrades in terms of the gun power. Nerds on the SMG. Finds the kill onto Torzi. Oh my god, through the window! That frozen finds and fails. Nerds, what do you do? Nothing much.
That's considerable damage to the side of MOUZ. But again, babalik naman tayo sa eco ng ENCE. They forced the pistols on that round, even utility. So getting the plant off, well, it's gonna pad their bank a bit, but I think half buy is a choice, possibly. Yeah, ENCE just over this. But I think they're really just looking forward to their map, you know. They're really looking forward to Vertigo, where they can stomp on MOUZ, who has a 33% win rate, which is the worst. It's actually one of the two maps that it's not above 50%.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Ancient is 50, and then the other one is 33, which is Vertigo. So, ngayon, yeah, they're gonna buy Galils, and then AKs. Pero the utility is too thin. I don't like it.
Oh.
Especially if you're defaulting like this.
You do have quite a few flashes in the store, so an attempt has to be made. And Peus behind the boxes and still scattered across the map. Most of it come in. There goes Madden. Not gonna find anything off of that flash just yet. There's so little space being granted by each of these utilities that Peus finds the kill onto Torzi. Great way to start that, but they're no closer to getting into a site than they were a minute ago.
Oh, ow. Oh no. Oh
Guys,
no, oh no,
focus on-
hello. Wait. They're pivoting towards A. The bomb's being delivered there, but so is MOUZ. And now if he peeks, oh no, some pairs is too low. They need to find the kill. Snappy does indeed find it. But still the stronghold on the A site. They can still, no, they cannot rotate anymore, because they are going to be planting behind default. So now MOUZ can risk it all, can go for the retake, but that's gonna leave them minimal money for 3 members.
Oh my
Surgeon gets
God.
the first. Now this is workable and pace very, very low. Kit staring at the floor of Snappy, I think, and now slowly clearing. Checking the secret, yes, there's no one there. Goes to the top. That's the Galil, trying to do damage, but Tertius gets one. Nerds on the trade, Jepat goes down. And now it's the healthy members, they're gonna have to stick this. Tertius goes in, and no time! As Nerds just pops off for ENCE. Casually collected that round, but man, was it expensive for both sides.
Oh yeah, definitely was expensive for both sides here. The number of people going down to all the way to a 1v1, but somehow Nerds finds his way on top. They kind of stopped the leading. Now ends on 6. Not gonna be much, but there is solace in the fact that MOUZ are gonna be on a pretty bad buy at the moment. Just one M4 A1. The scout in the hands of Torzi. Still very possible, but they need to be able to stop the 2 men who are properly equipped. This find Shuhi and Frozen there as the way to open up, but he's down to 19 HP. Someone else is gonna have to entry to the side here, but yep. Torzi just finds some Peos and what? Snappy just jumped down to his own death.
Well, even on the eco, man, MOUZ is still fighting, and deagle on deagle action here. Just the battle scene and just took the wrong headshot.
My
angle.
God.
And I think that's no damage, but woo! Beauty. Hindi hence showing signs of life, but it's not too much, not really a lot, no. They had trouble closing it out or like even getting it clean here in the MOUZ. Matigal lang naman sila, pero so far, wow. Rip.
Yeah. Still, yeah, around is around, no? So ENCE having made it to 7 means that they're not totally dry at the moment, but MOUZ, of course, gonna be forced on to an eco here. Spray down coming in from Snappy to get 2 over in mid. Madden as well. Not gonna be expecting anything else here because MOUZ were just so ill-equipped for this kind of fight. So bomb being down and no kit to be spoken of. The question is, how much damage can MOUZ do? And the only damage is the Snappy.
Praise
8
transfer,
to
very good.
12. The
Yeah.
round difference now, having shrunken down all the way to 4, it's somehow looking more doable for ENCE. But again, MOUZ have a pretty large deposit of timeouts still. So they have this chance to do their best to stop ENCE from catching up, from finding the chink in their armor. Because every time they do it, they need to bring out another play from the playbook, which will either consist of the fact that they can't take that fight, or also risking the more strats you show here in the semis, the more it can be studied for the finals as well.
This is what I was talking about. Kung bakit nagtatlong timeout sila sa CT. And it's showing that they are still capable of fighting on their T side. Granted, naunahan lang sila ng onting rounds lang dito. Pero once they got the guns, it's the switch of the sides that basically got to them. MOUZ and ENCE both are T's favored teams in terms of Mirage. And so far it's showing, so now MOUZ has to almost MOUZ has to really just buckle down and stop this push coming. Now they're treating this like as if it was a tier 1 game, man, because on their T side, MOUZ is just running in. And now bait and switches almost gets him, but no trade. Snappy 5 HP. And imagine if Surgeon got 2 there. It would have been collateral. Big collateral for MOUZ.
It's a mess though. Right now, 4 players left on each team. Corsi holding on to the end, finds Diha in the air. Poor guy didn't know what was coming here. Now they've slowed it down once more. ENCE still 40 seconds on the clock. Have plenty of time to pivot away, but they need to find information as well. The problem lies in the fact that again, every time someone dies, you lose a part of the map. You lose a part of the control. And when you do, you need to re-clear that. And that's why it's taking so long for ENCE to commit. Because they don't know where MOUZ is. Nerds taken down here by Frozen on one side. And the pivot away to try and stay alive here. No time and no foul. 8 and 13 it is.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, I was wrong. Hindi walang so far. ENCE do have something special in their T side, but it's not quite enough to break MOUZ down. So they kinda had an idea, it just didn't pay off. And look at that flick, man. Team just activated. Everyone on the side of MOUZ is just going for it. And now heads are being held in their hands. They are having problems. Why are they losing like this? That's a question, probably. And ooh, the fire blocks the vision. Nurse goes down. That's your most reliable member so far. And yeah, a rare miss from Storzy. Can't get away being mollied out, and they have his exit. But Surgeon, ooh, sneaky. Not the frog, the player. Oh, magkatabi lang sila. What is going on, man? That's a freebie right there. Now Diha, with this space, can just rotate all the way to B, but look, who's gonna check the behind? Oh, the look! Is it a 69? It's a 4x3 moment. It's a 4x3 moment, man. I can't believe I actually witnessed it. Torzy gets a trade, but Jimpat, man, look around. Oh, that's the plan. This is a save. Oh my goodness me, what just happened to Jimpat, man?
This is why I play on native.
It's a 4x3 moment. Oh my lord. Nakaka-tilt
Moments
ang
like
nun.
this, man. I don't know.
Now save.
Yeah. The
Just
economy
purely...
on the side the mouse is pretty where though. It's possibly gonna be ENCE getting the double-digit scoreline. Question is whether or not they can actually catch up the mouse, right? Because getting to 10 is one thing, closing the gap is another.
Yeah. I think kailangan nila mag-isip ng... What do you call it? Mag-isip ng counter. Or at least a game plan. Which so far is working alone. But man, that's bad. See? Even...
Poor guy. Had no idea what was coming.
Na Nagulat! Poor Jimpas, man. So, in the same fashion, not actually just yet the same fashion, in almost the same fashion, MOUZ is gonna be pulling the 3 timeout per half that ENCE did. But this time, it's much more reasonable since this is getting closer to the game. Pero, just how close can ENCE make it? Can ENCE even, you know, win it out? Can MOUZ... Does the MOUZ have the poison now? Maybe? ENCE? Possibly? Not really. Not really showing like it. But let's see. 2 guns for the side of MOUZ, and they're gonna have to capitalize on it, do damage if they can, but knowing ENCE, they'd be willing to take the damage even if it means the round.
This angle by Frozen is so good. If anyone has the misfortune of moving in that direction, then, well, you know what's gonna happen, holy. It'll be a quick but painless death. But now here, Torzi.
Oh! No way!
Huh?
No
What?
way. The timing, man. Frozen gets one. That's the up down. There's Surgeon going down as well, and Frozen has to save again. Jimpat now aware that he has a teammate.
What in
They
the
can't-
world just happened? Hello?
What is Torzy doing?
What is Torzi cooking, man? I think he has a hard limit of 20 frags.
That's, I mean, maybe the frag limit is based on their salary. Okay, guys, this is my salary. I can only frag up until this. The rest, I'm just gonna damage it and I'm gonna put it to my teammates. And though, looking for the damage and... Oh,
Ain't no way this gets to
No
20
way.
tech 9.
double digits we are.
Yeah, clean up from ENCE to bring us to 10. It's 10 to 13 with a very real possibility of ENCE catching up to MOUZ out of nowhere. It's not too long ago. I mean, we really had our doubts, I'm gonna tell you. But again, the underdog buff. When ENCE are losing, that's exactly when they start turning it around. Now, equal opportunity on both sides to turn the tide in terms of the economy. Corsi here, not gonna be able to find anything. Nerds finds Frozen one angle off, and here come the utilities. The take. Chewy sees the push out from Maddie. Still gonna be playing inside of the smoke as the rest of ENCE are trying to find way inside. Chewy being a menace on top of the staircase, and now Snappy finds him finally some revenge. But the bomb going down to the smoke spot to this space. Snappy pushes out, finds that kill on the Surgeon, now equalizing the numbers once more here. Torzi and Jimpat. How do you go in for the retake? Because again, bomb being down, the angle is just not good for you. Sunpeus finds Torzi's head, and
No
Jimpat
way.
has no choice. He will fall.
If Frozen wasn't dead in the first few seconds, that should have been MOUZ's round. They know it. And now they're all serious right now, man. They don't want the lead to just
Ain't
be
no smiles right
overtaken.
now.
No smiles, man. No more acting. Will Poulter has had enough. They're gonna eco, yes. Huey with the scout. You're just mainly looking to damage here because economy taken for what it is, it's a lot. And Huey instantly countered with the nade, man. That sucks.
Yeah, that's painful to watch. Now, here with the scout in the hands of Shui, being so low in the health here as well. And showing why they were willing to use so many timeouts in the first half here. At the moment, it's looking real grim. MOUZ standing at 13 still after has it been 6 rounds? 5. Now for ENCE. And so much money in the bank, even if they lose the next round, even if they lose this round, in fact, they'll still have a full-on buy. Surgeon, oh my god, missed the
What?
shot, shows his position, but he does get that kill over onto Mad and Snappy here for the trade. But nothing has happened just yet. Nerd's gonna be coming in from one side. What in the world is Frozen eating? Heal on the Sun Pays to keep things equal, but again, MOUZ still don't have the weaponry. Now, Snappy gonna be caught here towards you from behind as he turns around. Timing's just not right for this man. Now, turn of the goes all the way into sight, equalizes the numbers once more. Bomb's gonna go down momentarily, but Jim playing on top of the staircase, finds the headshot angle, but will fall at the hands of Diha. It is now 12 and 13.
Mind blown here how costly that round was for ENCE and MOUZ. They know they could have taken that round if they just played a bit smarter or a bit more passive. But he was just pushed here, Shui. Nerds popping up in Dia on the last. The angle was so hard for him there. Jimpat almost him to kill, but I'd take that honestly if I was MOUZ because that's a lot of damage to the economy. And whoa, look at this push. Hello? How
My
deep
God.
are you, man? Their assertion on the second. Now, this is trouble because they're starting to find their second fire.
Yeah.
2 down instantly for the side of ENCE and possible a third. No, Nerd says, nah, I'ma do my own thing and just keeps on fragging. Hello? Wait a minute.
What?
The
How did he
nade.
not die there?
That's one, that's
Oh
two,
my
possibly
God.
no. Calm.
Moment of silence for the fallen comrades of both ENCE and MOUZ right now.
Woo! Wait, they have the bomb though.
They do. And they have the sight as well.
Ow! The same timing, man. Come on, don't do me like that. The same timing and now MOUZ. You just snap of a finger. And Mickey is just
Surprise.
Mickey's just back at the game and now final timeout. Aha. Finally they pull it. Now ENCE was onto something. I kinda knew it. But
Yeah.
hence why trolling. The man is blatant. And look at the economy. Last buy, man. If they lose this round, it's over.
They're gonna be broke for a long while, man.
Yeah, including that the loss bonus resetted. Man, it sucks to be. And so they just need to win now. Just need to win. But how hard is it to accomplish those 3 letters? Hard enough, man. Hard enough. But equal buy round again. We go one more. Into the grinder we go. And look how deep he is, man. He's ready. Torzy just being ballsy, man. Oh, damage! A trade happens on base though, gets one more. And there's the pistols. Instantly, it's a 3v3. Torzy taken toward the low. And oh my goodness, Nurse with the movement. Now it's an op and the rifle against 2 ops and 1 op and 2 rifles. So,
What in the world?
It's on Prey's Falls.
And the
He
rhythm
has the
changes of this
bomb.
game are so different.
Yeah, there's no way that you can jump onto apps silently. And
Jimpat?
Jimpat angle. Okay, this is the equalizer. No! No! Why is Torzy running? He had the bomb! He knew he had the bomb now, Jimpat has to clutch this out.
What is
Magnificently
going
so.
on?
He should have heard that. I think he should have heard that, but he's gonna gamble this one on the B site. Man, moves have been made. Jimpat has to go for this, and he's going to be meeting. Oh, he missed!
Oh
No,
my
Sunpace has to get out!
God.
And the reposition. Sunpa has to hear this. And now the swing! Woohoo! Good. Sunpace just clutch. What in the world was that round? Why is Torzy running when he had the bomb? Jimpat was in the
Sometimes-
position to punish the sewer as well. The tunnel as well.
What is going on? MOUZ suddenly turning off their brain. What is it now? They've been 14 since I don't even know how many rounds it's been, dude. What in the world? MOUZ is out of timeouts here. They've been 14, sitting so close, making it to the safe zone of map point for the longest time. And they've totally bombed out. This is the last of their buy. What is going on? It's a mess. It's a piping hot dumpster fire. Flash gonna come out over in mid San Peos. Waiting for someone to make a mistake as well, but MOUZ are eager to not let that happen because it's happened so many times. But the reaction, I'm not sure this is the best reaction out of it, right? I mean, giving zero attention to mid opens you up to so many angles that violence can be made from. Now, nade's gonna be brought out to find out if there's anyone in mid-con. Yes, random snappy passing by.
Torzy.
Great angle.
No!
No way, there's a round, but there it goes. There goes the kills coming on one after the other, trade after trade after trade, 3v2 now. It's just a full-on gunfight right now. Frozen alone in a 2v1. Smoke's gonna be brought down here. He can make his way over through the window. And he hears some PS running. Stops the bomb from being planted. Now he doesn't know where Diha is. It's a question
he sees
of who will find the angle first.
Diha needs to control this Mach 10 purely.
My
Godly.
gods.
This is hard. They're playing the ring around the roses. In B. Wait, it's labored. Goes to the pistols. There's the nade. Doesn't do anything. There's the second nade. And ooh, Kobe. Oh, wait.
Oh
What?
my god! Diha doesn't die!
What? Oh
What
my
is
god,
going
this
on?
is sick.
No, that's sick.
I'm sick. Oh, wait. Time. Ticking! And Frozen just clutches it out.
God.
I am
What
forced
is
to
this
use...
round? What is going on?
I am forced to use my voice, man. What the hell is going on, man?
What?
It started with this. And that nade. Absolute bull, man.
It is. What the hell?
Everything had to go wrong, but no way. They just sealed the deal, man. First 2 kills coming out from MOUZ, and oh my lord, Chewy is down, but no way. It's a 2v5, 2v4. Torzy in the perfect position can even just, you know.
No way.
One more. No, Snappy, Deagle in hand, has a rifle. Now 3v1 though.
I think it's over.
Is over. That was a heartbreaker round.
I don't think Snappy can do this even if he wanted to.
Oh, they have the. He's serious.
Oh, he knows. In a way, Surgeon runs the other way. He
I don't wanna
turns
feel
tail.
that. I
Forces
budget.
Snappy to slow down. What? The mind games are impeccable. Yeah, I guess it's a more or less done deal for MOUZ here. This being a 1v3, unless Snappy can pull off possibly one of the best plays in the tournament, he's not gonna do it. And again, we know this is ENCE and MOUZ we're talking about. There are no superstars. There's no clutch masters here. The angle? Nah, there you go. MOUZ win map number 1, ladies and gents. It was a long time coming. It was pretty hard of a fight as well. But all when it came down to the 1v1, that victory propelled them over the finish line.
It was a roller coaster ride. I mean, that second to the last round. What in the
What
world, man?
in the world was that round, man? I'm not gonna forget that, at least for a couple of days.
But at least MOUZ, they take it. And they're not in the fashion we wanted them to take it. We expected a bit winner, but hey, a win is a win. Alam naman natin na further down the line in this tournament, hihirap yung laro natin. And so far, ENCE is not disappointed. And with this win, they just need to get through Vertigo, I think. Yeah, Vertigo.
Yeah.
And I mean, sure, it's not the most played map for, let's say, MOUZ, pero kayang-kaya pa rin naman nila. Knowing that this team, in terms of adaptation, they're very, very smart. And the aim is also there. Everyone has it. So,
Yep.
it's up to ENCE here to prove that they are the better team strategically dito sa Vertigo. Or else MOUZ is gonna go have a meeting right now.
Yeah. Maybe a quick break for us after that long fought map number 1. For those of you who just joined us, this is of course ESL Pro League Season 18, the Filipino broadcast, wherein we are now moving into map number 2 after this short break. See you guys.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
And we're back from the break, ladies and gents. Welcome back to ESL Pro League Season 18, the Filipino broadcast. It's me, Jaswabi, here with L. And for those of you who have just joined us, we are sitting on a 1-0 so far, coming in with MOUZ taking Mirage out of the hands of ENCE. Of course, it's a lot more simple than it sounded, but then we were a little bit afraid that it was going to go the other way around not too long ago.
Mm-hmm. Pero I think MOUZ, they just had it in them. Hindi na natin
They
sila
did.
kailangan i-doubt. It's more of like, it's a MOUZ map. It's gonna take a long while, it's gonna take a short while maybe, pero at the end of the day, it's gonna be theirs. Problem is,
Yeah.
it's not going to be as easy as Mirage, just Vertigo map, because ENCE, this is their home turf. 5 maps with 4 wins, or 5 matches with 4 wins. And MOUZ is not really too good on this turf. They only played it 3 times and only won on it once. Pero when was it? When was the last time they played it?
Last time we played on Vertigo, see here,
Where is
still here
MIBR?
against MIBR.
Yeah, the only time they played this map was against MIBR, man. In ESL Pro League, it's the same
This specific event, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So at least in recent history, it's not as bad. Pero it's technically a 1-1, no? So, they managed to barely win it, 16-14, pero a win's a win. Pero that's going to be speaking of the strength of ENCE. If MOUZ can't really close this one out cleanly, then we might see ourselves a game 3 or a map 3. Pero so far, MOUZ, they have studied up, they have revved up all the way this far to the semis. So why stop them now, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, again, with MOUZ taking up the mantle of the new underdog, and also with MOUZ looking like Gamer Legion did back in Paris, I'm not surprised if they did make it all the way into the finals. But honestly, even if they do make it to the finals, then the Navi's looking real good. But of course, we're gonna get over to that hurdle when we get there. We still have this series to win if you're a MOUZ fan. Otherwise, if you are an ENCE fan, then, well, you know that the problem lies in the fact that they cannot afford to lose a single map. Because if they do lose this map, they are goners.
Exactly. Now, ENCE on the CT side, I think much more favorable, no? MOUZ goes to go T side, I mean, just get it over with, honestly. Honestly, giving them a hard time. And okay, these are labored rounds of bullets. Nerds gets the first 2, and the rest they just crumble. Ngayon, they're gonna hit B, go up the stairs, pero much prepared for it. Hence, they just sit back and set up.
Gotta wait for it to happen though. MOUZ being so low, or very worried about trying to find a way on through. I like this later coming in from Surgeon, but does he check his corner? No, he does not. It's Unpayas kind of missing the shot a little bit on the way out. Dulita's gonna be enough in the 2v1 situation that he was put in here. But the number of kills swinging in the favor of MOUZ are suddenly making it look possible. Snappy. Right, there's 2 people coming in, but Madden on the side. Nice and clean. Pistol round once more. We'll be going in to ENCE's territory.
So far, expected. Wala muna tayo masyadong action in the first few rounds kasi it's almost as if the one round, pistol round, determines the next 4. So MOUZ, they want to break that cycle by just quickly saving up. And look at the investment here for the side of ENCE. 2 A1Ss, 2 MP9s, dualies for Sanpeos, who's trying to invest into an op really quick. And knowing, oh, that is a hard boost. If you fail that, it's gonna be quick goner, but Diha has the second part for the trade as well. And the money has been rolling in. Pero damage in return is good for the side of MOUZ, and Payas just manages to get himself in. Pick up the guns, guys. Pick up the guns. Good damage nga lang for the side of MOUZ.
Yeah, it's still a fair amount of damage that's being done here for MOUZ, and well, if we're looking at a pattern that looked kind of familiar, we did see ENCE get all the way up to 2 before MOUZ started to come back here. So now that they're gonna be on the full buys, ENCE is in this situation where they have to be wary about MOUZ is playing at. Because if they don't, well, you know what happens. Map number 1 all over again.
Possibly. But Payas has the AWP. Upper is keen to get themselves hot real fast. He's ahead. Timing. But yeah, that's exactly what Surgeon needs. We go into the site. Try to find a second place. He goes down. That's the up invested into nothing. Surgeon is just gonna push and push and push. Diha tries to get something out of this, but Zoe all too low, not falling down. Made it try to get some easy shots through the smoke, but missed. Yep. All too easy for him. For the lurk. And we go into the possible save.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a save. Not much for ENCE to save on. or try to fight against. Of course, the fact that, again, it's a little bit of a case of deja vu. We kind of saw the same thing happen yesterday. I hope it doesn't happen today. That way it's still a little bit more exciting. But yeah, the amount of risk that you have to be willing to put into these... oh my god!
They tried.
That's going into the highlights for sure.
They tried, man. They tried.
You thought it was safe, you just was nuts. Poor guy.
Alam ko,
Shuhi
minimum
let
damage.
down once more.
Pero, entry from sir. Rip. Alam ko. Look at the mouth, man. He just pouts. And it's fair, it's fair. Having to really invest hard into the next. So far, aggressive, yes. Too aggressive, no. And it's just playing this by ear. And look at how deep they're holding this entrance. Ashuri tries to get closer. Where did the molly land? And where is he pointing his aim? Raid happening? No, not really.
Yeah.
Oh, he did not get the kills. He just peppers them up. But no kills coming through. There's the kill. It's again still hot.
Oh my god,
Chaos
nerds.
again here. Trade happens, so there's a man. Shit. Nah, never mind. I take back what I said.
Yeah. En's looking, well, not as clean as he wanted to be, but at the very least, they're keeping this lead. Not gonna get let MOUZ get away with it twice in a row where they stole away the lead after the bonus. Now, stop the initial momentum is the key here. Neither of these teams are very momentum based either, so again, it still depends on calling at the end of the day. Now, with it being a 3-1, it's gonna be a slight psychological effect with the fact that well, ENCE stopped them in their tracks almost immediately after that first loss.
I'm wondering why this MOUZ is not winning. They haven't played it. So yeah, that's a thought for another day, but the thoughts are gonna come back later after this run because trade upon trade, except Nuke is just too good. He just finds one. Jipat only has a dig. The boss is there. He gets one more.
God.
Jipat goes down. 2v2 all of a sudden. Now they can't enter.
No, they can't, man. They don't have utility. And Dorsey on the op? That's not the best way to open things up. So they can only hope to try and survive this round because it looks like ENCE are determined to put them away. Look at this angle coming in from Dorsey. Barely off, but he could get the kill, and he does. Diha will fall. Nerds on one side. 1v2 spray down. Not gonna work out. Frozen stops him.
Perfect. Perfect round for MOUZ to get. And sa ngayon, siguro tamang kalbaryo na lang ang MOUZ because these rounds have to go like this every time. Then they must have a lot of energy. Because knowing ENCE, they can reserve their energy by relying on their stats and relying on their experience on this map. And you can see Chewy, very much energetic. Get punished. No, there's no trade. Equal man, all of a sudden. Energy being expended here for the side of MOUZ just to get by these rounds, and they are gonna need it because with the track record on this map, very high odds as well that they need to get this one if they don't want to prolong their suffering and just get it over with NAVI on the next.
Happening now. Torzy and Frozen kind of separated here. If one can get a kill, then we can maybe count for a whole round win. But B being open is not exactly helpful to MOUZ right now because bomb's all the way on the other side. But you look at the timing here. So much potential.
Frozen is
Frozen
fine too.
waiting on the other side of the fridge as the retake is about to come in. Sprayed down from inside of the smoke. Gets rid of Matt but Torzi as well. He finds Dia. Suddenly, Nerds is all alone. Left by his fallen comrades just like that from beyond the grave. They can't help you, good sir. He only has one singular nade. Might be enough to get Frozen, but even if he
Oh,
does,
no.
he has to stare down Torzi's crosshair. Now we're gonna be looking at a 3-3 with MOUZ catching up to ENCE again.
Again, man. And if your ends, you're not really looking too bright on the city side because it's supposed to be you getting at least 5. It's 3-3, right? It's 6 rounds. It's supposed to be at least 4-2. It's supposed to be 5-1. Hell, it's supposed to be 0-0. Believing the stats, but yeah, the stats lie. I only believe that for CS, and so far, so good for MOUZ because they are tracking real good. The aim is there, the teamwork is there, and so far nothing is going wrong for them. They can do no wrong.
Yeah. Nothing to complain about here. ENCE with pistols almost all around except for the singular rifle in the hands of Nerds. Maybe a problem for them, but look at this blitz coming in from ENCE. Oh my god, Surgeon sees Snappy's head.
Oh, you can
He's
get-
gonna have to push on
good for
through
one
this
more.
wall. There's an Overton biggest is, but he's not the kill, man. What in the world? Madden on the back finds the kill onto Shui. Not gonna be able to get another here as well because the sprays are so good. Coming in from MOUZ. Now, 2v4, a pistol, and an M4A1S. How do you do this? Still a lot of time though.
I honestly just say you. Pero, to be fair, hence they haven't pulled any timeouts yet. So they're not literally, right now, they might do this, they might do this, not yet. Probably after this round is the P. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a fair amount of damage. It's not too bad. Although
Up,
Nerds
down,
still
yeah.
being alive is kind of a problem, no?
Yeah, he's hard to pin down, man. This is the one that we're going to be looking at for ENCE to just salvage this one for them.
Oh boy.
Timeout indeed.
Time out indeed. I would expect this to be an ENCE timeout. Because now that MOUZ have found their rhythm here, it's gonna be a lot harder to stop them. Because when you start, you know it. The unmovable object, right? No matter how much you push into it, nothing's gonna happen. It's not gonna respond to you. And it just seems that the stoic reactions of the MOUZ crowd are really telling.
Nice that they're stoic, man. I mean, oh, imagine that. Sana all. that caught me off guard. Imagine that, man. Like MOUZ, they came in here, expected them to be like, oh, they're gonna have a hard time against Furia, gonna have a hard time against FaZe, gonna have a hard time this, hard time that, but nah. They're just
They're
laughing,
still here,
man.
man. My
They're still here,
God.
they're just laughing. They're just, okay, you're gonna do that, okay. They're
It's
even
still a
impressed
game
by
to
their
them, yeah.
enemies. Yeah, it's still fun.
Yeah,
That's what I love about this team, man. It's
it's
just,
the most important.
it's just you don't expect them to do these, but they do it anyways.
Yeah, I think the same goes for the mental of again, old gamer legion. Now, oh my God, Mr. Snappy, what are you eating? He gets 3 on the back of a couple of flashes. Now MOUZ outnumbered, outmanned, and try and outlast this round. Torzi so low on one side. Snappy going for the ace. 4 kills for him as well already, but now Dia nice and clean. 4 and 4. We're tied up once more.
Yeah. No reaction from the side of MOUZ. Expected I would honestly just do, oh, okay, he can do that, okay. Good. appreciate the enemy.
Yeah.
But Snappy, if he hadn't pulled that off, ENCE would be in dire straits. Because they didn't lose anyone there. And I loved how they're just still, you know, breaking the ceiling glass. Because in CS2, it's gone. There's no more ceiling glass in CS2.
Is it now? Didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
I mean, I was trying to break it. I was playing it last night. And then... What? Ba't hindi nabasag to? And then I threw a smoke, I threw a flash, and it worked.
So now you don't
Exactly
have
that
to
guy.
get rid of the glass.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's safety tayo, man.
Interesting.
Minor buffs side. Or the T side pala.
Or whoever's holding the utilities here. Good
Wow.
lord. But now, kills coming in one after the other for MOUZ. Torzy. Front of the pack as everyone else is gearing up here. Snappy and Sunpei is so far away. It's gonna be a hard bet for them to get this round, but now the countdown has begun. MOUZ. What is... I don't know, man. There's something in the water in the boot camp of MOUZ right now. Because they did not look this good until only recently. This event alone.
I'd say it's the tournament. Because some tournaments force you to evolve. It's like a training arc and at the same time it's an evolution arc. Because the more you play, the more you understand what you need. And that's why we see champions out of nowhere. Like this team suddenly beating everyone else. The complacency in most of the teams that we see here is also biting back at them. And for these two teams, there is no complacency because they know that they are not treated fair and square. They are being looked down, so might as well use that advantage and surprise them. Make them work for it. And so far, they made them work for it, and it's still not making them break a sweat. That's why MOUZ is just fantastic in the growth, man. It's like I can't compare it to a player. I can't compare it to an anime reference. It just happened. It's like I know now. GameStop stocks.
That's now that you say it out loud.
It just immediately boomed, man.
I don't know what
And now-
Jimpat's trying to cook here, man. He's playing so close and he's
Oh!
well,
Wow!
in certain danger. Walks right on through, stands up, finds Nertz's head.
My man
No
was
response
like a ninja.
out of ENCE just yet. All but Sunpayas. Could be a great play. It's gonna work out. Sertion and Sunpayas snappy as well on the backside, looking to clear these angles. Shoulder scene. Snappy knows where it was.
Oh, nah, damage. Can they even sell this enough for the fakes?
Ay! What?
Oh my goodness!
They
Wait,
walk all the way away.
Wait.
Take a full 180, in the words of Dua Lipa.
Oh! Fine search. Now there's the second fake as well, but they're really going back. To where?
What is the plan here?
Time's
Rotation
ticking.
coming in on the backside towards you. Trying to find the kills, man. It just keeps happening because ENCE somehow finding the timing on these relocations, so to speak. Oh, with the bomb down, it's gonna be 4 to 6 unless. Now we're not gonna see an unless here.
Grabe the bamboozle play from MOUZ and ENCE. ENCE was just playing themselves, man. Wait, let's rotate here, let's rotate there. They actually took a step a bit further, like they predicted that it was a fake. And it was actually a fake. But they did not expect the risk. I don't know who's smarter
Oh
on
my
that
God.
round. But MOUZ, yeah, look at you. He happy he executed that one perfectly. He knows he outsmarted Snappy there.
Yeah, dude. It's a phenomenal start from both teams, but I'm really looking at MOUZ here because supposedly this was the home mansion of ENCE, but somehow MOUZ seemed to be very excited about stopping him from coming to his full potential. In fact, on the other side of the world, that somebody's downstairs.
MOUZ, this is not what we expected.
No, not at all. Man, shot
Shot
coming
un-
from Nerds though.
Chat,
The way
what's
it
the
starts.
odds for... What's the odds for MOUZ winning this map? Just type it. Gusto malaman. While everything else happens, Eco possibly, hello? 1v3.
My
Guess
God.
the first? Guess the second possibly. Wait, he's playing the smart. Frozen. Ice cold in the situation. Not yet though, not yet. Time's a ticking. Time's a plenty still. And he does not need to rotate, because if he rotates, he just gives the guns away. We do not want to lose to Nico.
No, they don't want to. They can't afford it to. It's looking slightly worse than it was last time. But now another kill coming in from Frozen. Last person alive, Snappy bursted his man.
Wow!
And it's just too good. Sits him the hell down there in that gunfight.
Look at Snappy, he's aging by the minute. First time out?
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Where's the HUD? Oh, it's a timeout for MOUZ. They wanted a breather.
Okay.
Understandable.
First time out in the game though. 7-4. It's not too far away. But it's better than nothing. That kind of lead can easily have returned the ideas coming on through.
I wonder. Paano kaya execute ng instang T-side nila? Because they themselves are calm with the timeout, man. Oh, look at this.
Oh my
Aggressive
God.
from Forzy. Good thing Jim Cat was there. One more? For funsies? Nah, just the molly. Wow. Medyo okay na rin tong MOUZ with the scoreline because this is not your map, but you're pulling this like it is yours. Man, it's so good to see them being just so prepared and ENCE not really knowing how to answer. Even just aggressing very hard, but not, finding the right capitalization on their aggressiveness. Example given. One more? Oh wait, he's on the head. Wait, he's gonna have to play this on the long route. Nerds. Yes. Just made with him. But it's a play, but also Payos! Just gets two instantly, but the damage done is good enough. They rotate back to A, and look who's here instantly.
Oh boy. With this angle from some
Missed!
face. Oh my
Oh!
God, he missed.
No!
He comes back with Forzy. And the second one onto Shui. Not gonna be expecting that. The bomb is totally denied right now as they're trying to find the angle. Santeos. Flash gonna be brought out to try and find Jim Fat. Not gonna work out just yet. Now it's a game of patience. Does he take the bomb? Does he plant the Santeos? As so many angles covered down, ENCE finally scored a round.
What happened to Torzy? Hello, I need to see that replay. Okay, this is where it all began. Okay, that's clean. Second one as well. Damage was done. He just had to use... Was he not scoping in?
I guess his quick scope is way too fast, man.
He could have just used his secondary, man. Like, he is 50 HP, 2 taps. 2 maximum 3. What is going on?
Okay. 5-7 currently. We're reaching the winning rounds of the first half. Now with Torzy still on the up, they know he's a force to be reckoned with. Shuhi walking right on through. What in the world? Jimpat finds Nerds, gets Dia as well. Entire site being opened wide up. Now this shot coming in from Torzy gets to the mat, and now Santeas alone, sprayed down, not able to fight back. He's not dead just yet. Gets a kill onto Jimpat and makes an attempt, but it does not translate.
Moses there better than Twister.
Bruh.
What the heck are they talking about?
His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. That's what it is.
Moses is the bald guy. Then why would his hair be better? I don't. CS fans, man. They have their own world.
Well. 5-8 ENCE broke here. We're gonna be looking at a 5-9 most likely, unless get a couple of great Deagle shots here. Nerds. Where someone might be pushing it from mid, all angles being covered here. Surgeon alone as well. Backs off into ramp. It's gotten to a point where MOUZ are too afraid to take whatever else is easy to reach. Now Snappy shot on the Surgeon's face. Torzy there for the trade, but it's not gonna be enough just yet. 1 minute still, ENCE nowhere close to either of the sites. And there's no openings either. Now Shui pushing on forward. Dia gonna be coming in from the sky. Gonna be left unchecked, but Dia Frozen finds too. It's Dia and Madden left, but Dia finds Frozen. What in the world is going on? Sometimes the guns just don't work out well. Now Madden coming in from behind, gonna be a stealth warrior at the moment. Means that Madden is gonna be fully in charge of this kind of fight. Now the kill onto Torzy starts things off, but the actual end has to be here. And he finds the kill onto Dia. 1v1 it is. Bomb yet to go down. Madden still on a pistol, and we know where he is now.
Push him, man. Push him. Wow. Jimpat, man. Just so good. What are these rounds, man? It's so back and forth, but it's just MOUZ getting the better.
That makes you wonder what in the world is this, right? It's the same pattern over and over again. We know that neither of these teams have the star power to pull off rounds like that, but because of lack of a star, we see games like this, right? Rounds like this where both teams dive one after the other. Kind of like how it was intended to be, but it's just so different. Everything changing for MOUZ with every round here. It's 5 and 9. They can get this. They breach double digits, and we could possibly on the way, all the way to a quick 2-0 sweep.
Considering na it's a better half for the city and ENCE is posting numbers like this, what is going on, man? That is one mix of emotions. A1S golden.
This entire series, man, it's a mix of emotions. How the hell do these rounds happen? Now, MOUZ putting out the utility over onto ramp, eager to look for a target, eager to try and taste some blood. Okay, slow down. Snappy on one side, flash coming in, but oh my god! Surgeon fighting despite the fact that he was totally blinded. Now Madden maybe holding it off against so many opponents here. If he moves forward too quickly, he's gonna fall, but no, he turns away from the flash. Finds
Madden!
Surgeon, and Madden comes in with 3 kills, one after the other. Now only 2 people left for the side of MOUZ, and no space to be spoken of.
Well, at least that brought them back. Napapansin ko so far, almost every time they go A, they have difficulty just reaching big ramp because of how good the players of ENCE are playing in this position. It's almost like they play the refrag bot. Like where bots just swing at you one by one, trying to refrag. And it's working perfectly for ENCE, but 6 to 9. Not as good if you are. Oh, goodbye.
Well, we knew Jimfat was gonna do some damage, but well, it was still not gonna be enough. Despite that, though, right now MOUZ with a pretty substantial lead over ENCE have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. This time around, with ENCE having been so consistent, you know, it's definitely a welcome change.
Exactly. Oh, that's a highlight right there. But so far, if I am MOUZ, this is kind of okay. I mean, we could have had more rounds, but you know, magic just happens from these ENCE players, like this one and this one as well. So a bit too labored, yes, but it's favorable for us since this is not supposed to even be our map. This was not supposed to even be our half. But still, somehow we managed to do, we managed to bounce, and we managed to just perform. So yeah, MOUZ not too shabby, and that is the trophy that is waiting on whoever wins.
Now, everything that's been happening, man, MOUZ getting the weirdest of rounds. Would not be surprised if this is gonna turn into a full on 3-game series, but well, the current scoreline says otherwise. If MOUZ can get this pistol again, the economy is gonna be in their favor. Everything, manpower, whatever it is, you want to tell the truth. But the fact remains that they need to stay ahead. And you know, in that first half,
Look at them.
looks so weird. Falls in Adam Warlock right now.
Will Poulter, man. Truly a talent. And what are the... Oh, okay, I can see the similarity. Fair one for the cameraman.
Oh no.
No chickens today, sadly.
No chickens, just T-side models.
I'll take the chickens anytime.
Yeah, chickens are the best.
Surprising. T-side models, they pop up like out of nowhere and you don't even want them to pop up. Okay, let's just chill for a moment. Exactly when I say chill, the chicken pops out. Let's chill for a moment. Like
This chicken will be a monument to CS2, man. That's what it's gonna be.
Exactly. Imagine if they win like the second to the last major for CSGO.
Would be amazing. Yes, observers, we love the skins. No need to show us again and again.
I have to make sure that these skins are better in the second game. Finally, are we back?
It took us a while.
Yes, we are back.
I was starting to get worried, man. Someone forget to press the button, maybe?
Yep, we are back. And highlights of emotions from these players. You can see that Fury, man, he just does not tilt. He's just so happy.
He's the untiltable force. That's what he is, man. I don't know how, but he does. Here, those of us just joining us, 6 and 9 is the current scoreline. MOUZ now gonna be on the defense. Ooh. Here, Diha. We have the possibility of somebody popping up from behind that wooden plank. Here's Simpeus. Not supposed to give away the information. Oh my god, he opens up onto Jimfat.
Hello?
Oh no, they don't check, Zershan can do so much damage here.
What?
Oh my god, what? I don't know what to say. What the hell did we just witness?
Okay, now this is starting to get interesting.
Oh yeah.
Medyo weird or interesting. So far, if was that Sershin? Yeah, that was Sershin. If
Yeah, it
Sershin
was
got
Sershin.
the 3, instantly 10th round for MOUZ.
Yeah.
But this just gives ENCE the boost that they need.
7 and 9 here. Yeah, and now I have the possibility of getting some more rounds on the back of this to close that 2-round gap. 7 and 9. I mean, it's not a joke, but at the same time, man, it's also so easy to make a mistake here in CS that it sometimes costs you the entire game.
Exactly, and look at the guy in the middle, man. Why is there a Brazil flag?
I don't know, dude. Maybe he's a Brazilian who supports other regions. My God, there's gonna be the first kill coming in from Nerds. Mach 10 in the hand might not be the best weapon, but if you get the kills, then why stop?
Exactly. I mean, they can deal good damage here. They force down, so I want to see them capitalize, they do. That's 1, that's 2, that's a 3v3, but they have lost the rifles, lost the guns, and now all that's left are deagles and upgraded pistols. No utility as well.
Yeah, like what has led us here, right? There's now 2 kills coming in on the side of either of the 2 properties here. Why is this making it worse and worse every time? I mean, look at this. Pistols in the hands of MOUZ. Despite the fact that they're heavily outgunned, they still get these kills. So ENCE cannot make a mistake. Frozen. Gonna be spotted out, forced out of the angle. I think it would be better to save at this point.
Exactly.
Bomb's gonna go down.
Bomb going down. And I think I'll just manage to salvage what we can pick up here. Yeah, exactly. Get the Mach 10s here. And is that an MP9? Yan yung... What's ano yung baril ulit na may parang ano lang? May parang tali lang as compensator.
Tali?
Like it's like a Mach 10, pero yeah, the one gym path is holding. What is that?
Huh. You know what? I have forgotten.
I forgotten FP7, FP9. 2 number difference maybe.
Yep.
It's fine. Now, this is a tie game I've ever seen one. This is like G2 all over again.
Good
And
lord.
then watch MOUZ as they get like to 13 or 14, and then just watch G2 crawl back, and then just watch it end 16-14 for ENCE. Oh my goodness me, this is labored. But it should be easier for MOUZ, man, because this is the CT side. So, same problems for all the teams, I guess.
Yeah. Well, ENCE here with a pretty good buy. Problem is, they need to do this together. MOUZ can somehow separate the gunfights, then the free upgrades are gonna come one after the other here. But walking up towards the stairs on the way to B. Gonna be 4 to 5, the entire squad gearing up for a push onto the site. There's no one there this time around. Flash of smoke, Smolly's coming out as well. Jim Pat's just behind the fridge. Doesn't know. No one coming in from mid. He was just a little bit worried, but now he's lost the angle. Yeah, so now taking the fight. Bomb's gonna go down. Jim Pat's still inside the smoke. Where are the other Mouse players at this hit. 4 people coming in from all sides. But Down's coming in handy as well. Now it's
How
gonna
is
be
it a
Torsi
1v2?
all alone all of a sudden. He has to find the fight. He has to find the angles. Does not know where they are. Looks the wrong way and we're tied up once more.
That was a 1v2 at the end of it. Incredibly, MOUZ did good damage. Worked well damage and worked well economy buff. And now that's gonna give them, you know, at least something to rake.
Yeah.
Because they need to turn it on, man. They need to win this round now. Every round counts here. Because if they don't want to go all the distance, I mean, who wants to go the distance, right? They should just step it up.
Oh, Zershan. Early being missed here. I think the play for MOUZ is to do things a little bit more proactive. Wherein they're not going to be expected by ENCE. Now Senpei's pushing on through mid, waiting for the right angle to get that kill, but he's not going to be able to connect. Frozen is low, but he's not dead. Now it comes. Both sides being covered. Now ENCE trying to piece together what the defense is, where the best place is.
Frozen not taking a turn for the better here.
Wow.
And guaranteed they hit. Utility on point should be.
Should.
Sure he has to go big. Why is Torsi still holding that up and Frozen's low? Come on, man, it's disaster. And oh no! Now Sershan, all up to you, my buddy
Madden?
boy.
What does Sershan do here? Good in the corner for the fight. Finds Snappy here. The wall bang's not gonna work out, but there goes Senpei's as well. Frozen finds him in the air. 3v3 it is. No one going into the book just yet.
Wow.
Oh my god, nerds. What in the world was that peak?
Killshot has to save. And all of a sudden, this is why MOUZ was saving their time out. It's not like their ends that they're gonna use all their timeouts and have a good half on the second one and then try to just, you know, bounce back. It's MOUZ knowing that, wait, we need our timeouts for the next half. And rightfully so, because it's hard. ENCE just knows what they're doing, and with nerds online, and look at this. Poor Shui. Damn. Shots are fired, and it's so good here for MOUZ. Oh, Shui just being a good IGL.
6 players here. Gonna fall down all the way down to the first floor. Timeout should be coming in. Yeah, it's probably a MOUZ. Yeah, it's a MOUZ timeout. We still have 2 timeouts left in the bank as ENCE has taken the lead. And that's a fair amount of distance, right? 1 round apart and still needing 6 more to end the game. So there's plenty of room for adjustment for MOUZ here.
Lots of room. But question is, kailan sila makakuha ng round? That's what we've all been waiting. Because once they just chip away, they start building economy on their own, it's competitive. They can force the buys, they can manage to, you know, do damage. Pero just a half commitment into this round. Deagle, MP9, few nades here and there, trying to catch them off guard.
Oh.
Pero mukhang sila pa nga ata yung mga off guard.
I mean, look at nerds. Position's great. Let's go. 2 people gonna walk into that if they have an idea of what's on the other side. Now, nerds will find Shuhi. The leader is down. IGL down for the count here as ENCE is just hunting for more and more kills. Nades out smoke as well. But it's straight out coming in from Madden to get kill onto Sershan. It's just a mess. They're getting killed one after the other here. MOUZ, Snappy, spray down on Torzy here. And again, we've gone into a situation of no choice. All you can do is wait, because if you fight, then you make it worse.
Ramping up slowly. ENCE is just the same as before, man. Wala naman nagbago sa kanila. They just know how to play this map.
Yeah, it's just ENCE being ENCE, you know? Ever so trusty, ever so deserving of the semifinal slot here.
But MOUZ on the other hand, they're not gonna give up that easy. They want to close this out. They want to try. And they're gonna just commit to it. So if ever they can manage to stop, I would not know what it's. Yeah, that's one way to stop
Oh my
him.
god.
That is one way to stop him. Pretty good for the side of MOUZ to get a round back. Assuming that this is not gonna go.
Oh,
no way.
man.
I just cursed it.
Yeah, quite possible. But right now, MOUZ are, sorry, ENCE rather, are kind of fractured across the map in the bomb. Not finding its way closer to any of the sites anytime soon. But here comes Madden. Walks into Shui's crosshair. Great for them. And now, ENCE probably going to have to pivot on top of what just happened here. Bomb collected. But, Nerds, what are you planning? What are you cooking? Oh, that's what he's cooking. He cooks frozen out of nowhere. Now gonna be a 2v2. And I don't think he knows, but Sershin is right where
Drop.
he wants to be.
Hear the drop, man.
Yeah, Nerds gonna be heard. Oh, yep, perfect time from him. Snappy now gonna be left alone. Knows where Sershin is. Shui trying to come to the rescue.
Wow.
He does get the kill, but Shuhi trades him out. Adam Warlock saves the day again.
Good opener for MOUZ, but hectic close. And if the rounds again are going to be like this, why do you have to put MOUZ in such trouble to just win a round? Can revive, but utility. I mean, they don't really need much, man. They're not even contesting. Just fight, deny.
Yep. Shields, guns, that's it. Here we got it. Snappy over here inside of ramp.
They decided
Rest
to move
of
at the same time.
ENCE trying to move for like all across the map. I get it, the map control, but if you overcommit, then you have the bomb. I'm not picking that up for whoever.
Okay.
My
Guys,
God.
no way,
Oh.
man. They can't just hit the shots. Torzy as well. No choice but to back off. But look at where Sershin is. Oh. All runs out bullets. But he's in the wrong site! Where is Sershin going? The man is just... He's saving. If he had the perfect read for the flank, they could have just, you know... They could have just retaken it. But, I don't know what MOUZ. They just... Apparently, economy is better.
I don't know, man. I expect another timeout at this point. They need it. They've been stuck on 9 for a while. Now it's 10.
That's where the barbecue is now.
It was up there. Now we know.
I mean, ang daming ang biglang barbecue dito sa Vertigo eh. Timeout exactly, as we needed it. And now ENCE, slowly but surely causing the trouble that they're known to cause. Only one timeout remaining here for MOUZ. And 3 guns to work with. Utility not that good. And I think what you need to do here is just find an aggressive play. Make sure you can get out and play the man advantage. Sounds easy on paper, but it's so hard when these setups are just not meant for you to be actually gonna force it. When the setup is not just literally meant for you to take a shot because you're blind or just you're not feeling your aim. And this is not a position to not feel your aim. You need to be on point now, MOUZ. Because 4 rounds left and it's map number 3. Potentially what could end the run.
Look at this though. ENCE bringing it down to a crawl. Ruined the rhythm now for MOUZ. Not know where to focus. You have ENCE though. Looks like they have an actual plan in the works here. But again, they need to make it fast.
Opener. Oh, wait! Hello, this
Person.
would be disastrous. No,
What is going on?
Oh no,
My
that's a
God.
deal. That's a tilter. No, Shuhi just needs to. Ah, good thing. But not enough. Frozen. Ready to meet the brute force. Oh! That's
Oh
what
my
they
God.
needed! And now a 3v2, but look at Madden. He just sneaks his way up in mid.
I don't think they know.
They don't.
Zero idea. He's gonna have to have patience in approaching this because on the other end, despite Senpei is already being there, it's not. They're definitely gonna give him a wide berth. But it comes Wade and kill all the towards Z. There goes Shui for the trade. Now Senpei is all alone on the other side. Spray down onto Shui. But yeah, he finds the spot. Bomb's gonna go down. Kill. There it goes. 12 and 11. MOUZ might have lost a couple rounds, but they're not out of the water yet.
Not quite exactly. And so far, the rounds that MOUZ is getting is so hard earned that I don't know if their economy is working, is it in shambles, is it even tied together, but look at the fans, man, the commitment. And they have enough economy to fight, but ends with the timeout. So they mayaman eh, so MOUZ just in the position na sobrang hirap. They need to break the economy, they need to make sure that they can't save here ends, and they need to fight back. G2 style. Let's see what the answers are. The utility is so bad, man. For MOUZ.
It is definitely bad. It's not gonna be enough. Remember, when the guns are up, though, when you get shot, you die. So hope that you have a faster finger. It goes to her. She's gonna hold on to the murder as per usual. Misses the shot, backs off ill, and everyone else is trying to scramble. Trying to find the way in. But MOUZ are refusing to give them any kind of space, any kind of real estate. I mean, look at this. Look at this angle from Jimpat as well. What?
Sunpa, very careful. Nerds, gets one. Ooh! Gets two! And that's just over, man. MOUZ doesn't really need to get these spaces if they don't have first dibs on it, but it's a sickness that they need to get rid of quick.
Yeah. Where is that? All the way going towards A if they can. And Nerds is actually better positioned for this kind of engagement. Now, Nerds pushing on forward furiously. Have to check every angle because they don't have any more utility. Towards he finds him. One's gonna go down momentarily here in site A. That's 3v4 here, Mouse. Little bit worse for wear, or not expected, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
to make it here.
And with the economy situation being put on them, save na lang sila ng save.
Three-man save from Mouse. Huh. You think you think you've seen everything.
Mahirap para sa MOUZ. Last time out na nila. At kung gusto nila magpakita ay ngayon papakitaan na nila. Mahirap pa rin eh. I mean, kailangan mo talaga siyang kailangan mo talaga mabasag kasi to ENCE. And this English and Filipino broadcast is gonna see possibly one more map if this timeout does not go the way of MOUZ, pero okay lang. Medyo dire straits na. Dami pa rin natin viewers, oh, Josh, pero
Now that you
So-
think of it, yeah.
ayun, may natuluyan. Sino yun?
Huh?
That's Torzy. Grabe, kanina pa to, hindi na siya nakalis ng scoreboard niya, man. 14-14
It's the
siya
same as
kanina.
yesterday, man.
Frozen,
No.
no return. Fire, pwede pa. Kaya pa.
That
Flash.
guy ain't over, man. Sensei is flashed out of his mind. Smoke here.
Oy! Naku po, bulag pero nakakita.
Sensei
pa?
is what?
Nasa kanya ang kapangyarihan ng araw. At kahit bulag siya, nakakita pa rin siya. Wait, there's more.
Nerds doesn't check.
There's Snappy.
Oh.
Doesn't check. Snappy's there as well. Pero goods lang tayo dito. If you are ENCE. Kasi kahit buhay pa si Jimpat. 3v1, save na naman.
I don't know, man. It's been safe after safe after safe by the Smiles here. Oh boy, it's not looking good. They might have gotten 11, but it's also looking very possible that that's all they get.
Hirap talaga. Okay, but think about it this way. G2, this is the same exact scoreline last night. Right, diba? Na nakuha ng MOUZ. Tapos,
Yep.
equal lang, they just forced and then just literally just brute forced it. Threw all fundamentals out the window and gumana. Munti ka na mag 15-15. Kaso kinapos na talaga yung game. They can do that again. Kaya-kaya pa. Pero so far, so good. If you are an ENCE fan. Guys, sayang. Yung ads ang taas na para sa MOUZ. Bakit ganito pa? Nag-intro lang muna sila.
Ay. pinasarap lang yung odds bago sila mag-comeback ulit.
Zims.
MOUZ in the hands of Jimpat here. Unfortunately, all the med students, everyone else here, what is going on?
Anong nangyayari? There is no sign of MOUZ. And all the way they have to rotate. Look at where Nerds is.
What?
Look at where Snappy and Nerds is. Oh my goodness me.
It's gonna
Dadaan
be
sila
a
sa
full-on
pamintahan.
grinder.
Grinder nga, parang dinikdik na paminta. Nerds getting
Oh!
Wala man ng damage, man.
Parang diced garlic lang, pare.
Yes, sahog lang sila, sahog. It's like you're mincing meat. And so far, si Jimpat, pang ilang round, that's his third round, holding that FAMAS.
I don't know, man. It's looking more and more impossible as we're moving forward. I mean, MOUZ stuck on 11 and ENCE have gotten to map point. Unless they pull out some sort of miracle play in the next round, we're pretty much guaranteed map number 3.
Basta ang ating mga viewers dyan. Buti buhay pa kayo, 100 strong.
Malapit na ang
Actually,
finals.
Yeah, 250 eh. Kasama natin yung sa
YouTube, Facebook.
YouTube, Facebook. Actually, 250. Sorry if there's like merong problem team. It's naayos naman, pero tingnan natin yung maayos pa na MOUZ yung laro nila. Not really. Not really.
But it's well, at least Dia's a little bit hurt for the side of MOUZ. Damage being done early like that means that it's very possible for the what the he is doing? Waiting for God knows what to shoot through that scaffolding. Sobrang tahimik ngayon ng approach ng ENCE. It looks like they are willing to take up that space now. So many people over on the short side just waiting for the angle to be taken up by anyone from ENCE here. India's so low as well, right? So, timing. Shuhi on here. There comes the Molly. An attempt.
Wait,
not gonna work
no
out.
way.
Now the kill's just going the way of ENCE 2 already.
Wala na to.
And Sanpeos. Oh my god. Gets the kill on the Frozen. There goes Sershan trying to stay alive, but no, it's nice and clean. ENCE extend our series. We're going to map number 3.
Tamang-tama naman. Na if you're here, you have to wait for it. And MOUZ not really, you know, getting the freebies that they have been getting for the past 2 games. G2 pumalag. ENCE pumapalag. Trade ng maps, yes. Pero it's all gonna come down to the third map. Remember guys, kapag partida yung stats sa MOUZ, nakukuha nila yung game. And even in a very, very good fashion. Third game monster sila. So,
That's
siguro
the beauty of
ENCE,
it.
ito na yung last hura nila, possible. Pero makita natin later on kasi we're gonna be going on a short break. Final map. What is the final map? It's going to be Nuke of all
It's Nuke.
things. Guys, kita-kits later on. We're gonna be taking a short break.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
My God, he's a firework! The best in the game!
And we are back after I wouldn't know how to describe what happened to my camera. Okay. I'll deal with that. Pero yun nga no, medyo weird yung nangyari sa map number 2 natin. Naubusan ng gas ang and of course ENCE in true ENCE fashion in their scaling fashion, no, kung paano sila naglalaro. Scaling kasi talaga sila when it comes down to the late game, dun sila nag-excel. And the adjustments from ENCE just came in real good kasi if I'm not mistaken, no, MOUZ got stuck on 11 for the longest time. What?
Exactly. Ngayon, over na tayo sa Vertigo. We're gonna be going into, forgot their maps, Nuke. Yeah, so it's going to be favored to MOUZ naman, and so far lahat ng pabor sa MOUZ nanalo. Shoutout sa ating mga viewers dyan. Naman bumabalik shout kay Boss Dispenser.
Yan.
Familiar faces watching our broadcast, guys. Ngayon,
Tama.
we're just here to enjoy the show that is going to be NAVI's opponent in the grand finals. Will it be ENCE? Will it be MOUZ? Either way, we're gonna get started into the map number 3. ENCE on T side, MOUZ on CT. So far, it hasn't been a long time when we saw MOUZ play this one out on this map. Pero the last time they played it was a demolition of Korea.
Yeah. Well, though, Diha gonna start it off on to Torsi here. Some kills just going the way of ENCE, and the damage as well. No, Shui and Jimpat are both so low. I don't know where the timing's coming from though. Frozen finds Diha. There goes Madden. What is going on across the map? What?
It's like Mirage all over again, man.
Again, Deja vu. Sobrang gulo ng mga nangyayari na the timings just not working out for whoever makes an attempt. But now, 3v1 Jimpat revealing his position. Dies to the hands of Madden. Here it comes. 1-0 for ENCE.
The thing is, even though na lamang ang ends, I mean, ang mouse dito, it still ends with more map tenure. Like, lamang sila ng isang mapa. Pero win rate, not really. Pero kung pagkomparahin mo, almost the same win lang sila sa mapa nito. And if ever we've come to a 50-50 map, this is it. It's not completely overpass because they haven't really played it a ton. So this is the most 50-50 map that we can see from these two teams, and so far you will see them just try everything out the window, no? And MOUZ going for that buy, at least Deagle buy here. You gotta try to do some damage.
I don't know, Frozen has potential here to do so much damage. Kasi ganda ng pwesto niya. If he waits for the right time to strike, no, he's post up. Usage of the molly to get him out of the corner here. Meanwhile, Nerds waiting for somebody to attempt to flank. So tamang antay lang talaga dito ang ENCE as they slow push out. And there is quite a few utilities in their hands, Nerds. Waiting for it. Kita niya yata yung kamay. Sprays down a little early. Sertion re-peaks that, dies, and there goes Shuhi as well. Great way to start it off, and MOUZ now oblivious to what the plan is for ENCE kasi di nila alam kung saan sila nakarating. Again, the timing's just not working out for the people on MOUZ.
They really like to go for this like pushes ng aggressive when it's not really necessarily needed, no? So MOUZ, they know they bought for this one, and wow, what an angle.
They
really
gotta
bought for this
display that
one.
flexibility, no?
And ngayon, parang mali-mali lang yung ginagawa nila. It was a good gamble, but the way that they tried to go for the gamble is not it. So now, save what they can. We're going to see a 3-0 for ENCE automatically. Unless MOUZ has something to do about it, and they will fight for the 4th round.
When you think about it, the idea is there. There's just problems in the execution. Thing is, right now, no, you have things like this, ENCE and MOUZ. Someone attempts something nutty, it usually doesn't work out. I mean, I respect it, but gotta face it, man. You're not a superstar.
I mean,
No offs up yet to be expected. Gonna be pretty normal here. Most probably a 3rd round out of ENCE because of MOUZ forcing out in the last round. So, Jamihirap they're gonna go straight into the vent. Thurston finds Diha. Maybe a free pickup. He gets a 2nd as well. What is he eating right now? Jumps down into the vent and goes back up. Guy's a madman.
okay, that's one way to take them down. Okay,
Oh my
wait,
God.
excuse me. That's just brutal. And
Yep,
of
disgusting.
all things, of all rounds, it's going to be the eco round here. Freeze the plant, yeah, instantly denied. Madden, how do you work this out, man? Are you gonna do the same thing, or are you gonna get out of the head? That's it. 2v1 still workable, but position is in the right place. So okay lang para sa MOUZ na makuha yung round na yun, but it was really not okay for ENCE because they are looking to capitalize every single piece of rounds or economy they can use. And ngayon, well, MOUZ cannot. Wow! That was the replay.
Yes, it was
Grabe,
the replay. That's why I lost my mind.
Grabe.
He kills someone, goes down the vent, gets a 2nd, backs all the way up. And then ENCE has no idea where the hell Sertion went. What?
OMG, man. Crazy.
Yeah, absolutely nuts. But here, Torzi Now with the AWP in hand, Shuhi in the front as well. Gonna make an attempt. Does get nerds just as Surgeon will be taken out. But sure about this though. Shuhi, I think, has the chance to find a great angle if he's careful enough in approaching this.
Oh,
Oh.
no, took the bait. There's a 1-2 right now if they go down, but they volley it instead. That's going to be the answer for Torzi on the op. Nahawakan lang nila yun. Oh, didn't see the pixel. It's fine. 3v4, continued lang yung delay nila, and what seemed to be like a round that was supposed to be going to end. All of a sudden, MOUZ takes the first. Now they're poised to take the second, and this Nuke map is as close as it gets. Pero for this round, 40 seconds remaining, they have to go somewhere, right? They are trying to pivot A.
You have to go somewhere.
Frozen is good. And now, pivoting towards B dahil nawala yung kanila entrance into A main. Pero look at who's here. Gempat.
How did Sun Payas get all the way down here, man? These two guys are gonna be wreaking havoc. They slipped in undetected. Here comes the molly. It alerts Jimpat to what's going on. Gets a shot on the Sun Payas here. 5 seconds left, but the smoke's up. He stops the plant. And it does not work out. 2 into sana all. Kala mo naman single, no? Tulog lang naman yung joke ko dito.
Ako ang magsasana all, but I have my those here. Kain kayo guys, matagal yung series natin, and from the looks of the rounds, mukhang aabotin tayo ng siyam-siyaman dito. So, get
Oh man, don't remind me.
Get coffee, get food. Right now, I'm having noodles. Sarap sa malamig na panahon, lalo pag
Oh, noodle sounds real good right about now. Noodle sounds good right now as the execute
The rush.
of
Oh
ENCE
my
gonna
God.
fall on Rush. They open up the door. No one decides to look over towards Hut, and they just wreak havoc on the MOUZ.
Instantly gone.
What?
The defense on the A side, man. Wow.
They get deleted just like that. And you know, it's a perfect way to open things up, diba? Nade opens up the door, smoke's coming out as well, and they're not expecting anyone to run out through Hut. And they get 3 off of that. So free weapons all across town.
timing.
Now Torzy. Unfortunately, let go of the angle, but he will still walk into his crosshair here. I would
ginagawa ng
not
ENCE?
offer another
Nah.
life there. No, ENCE, don't do it. I swear to God, what are you guys eating?
Uy, sayang, di pa tumumba si Pius, man.
I thought he was gone for.
What a rush. See, it's
What a
scary
rush
now,
indeed.
MOUZ. MOUZ hasn't really, faced off a team that can rush them like that during Nuke. And now that they know that it's in the arsenal of ENCE, they have
My
to be extra
God.
careful in their defense because they can pull that anytime. I think the main thing that they need to take care of was to smoke on the mid side. Dahil pag binato yun, that's exactly what they're gonna do. And now
Yeah.
they just play it slow. They're not
Torzy?
gonna play on the side. Torzy though, deep angle. There's a shot and situation as well on the follow-up through the smoke. And look at this. They try to do it again, but it's not as nearly perfect. They're gonna pivot to the B side. Pero wala. Masyado nang too late. Dahil magkahiwalay si Pius at si Madden. And there's still 5 members for MOUZ. Trade for trade, blow for blow in terms of rounds, but doesn't like it. There's one
Oh my God.
Roar Madden headshot as well. Kung si swing pa dito si Sertion,
Ain't
this
no
is possible.
way,
They
dude.
got the plant. Man, I thought it was a round for MOUZ, but it's not written off yet. It's going to be very, very hard. They're gonna go for the top. Pero yung ito, nababasag. Kuha ni Jipan yung kill. And Paris mag-isa. There's the first, there's the second.
Oh my
and no,
God,
there's no
Son
time.
Pius.
Where's the kit? There's no kit. There's the kit, but yeah, frozen. There's
What?
time?
There's time.
There's time. Oh my goodness me. Akala ko pwede pang manalo ang ENCE, pero yeah, kalma lang. Pinagplant lang, gusto pang sumabog.
It's almost like they want us to lose our minds.
Kanina pa.
Tamang konting heart attack lang kanina pa to nangyayari. And you know, I don't know about you, but Nuke's looking a lot, at least, a lot more tactical than the last map. Kasi well, whether you like it or not, man, overpass tuloy. Vertigo looks weird as hell, man. Those rounds did not deserve to go where they went.
I mean, it's tactical in a way na hindi mo pa alam na
Yeah, true.
kung ano yung gagawin nila. Hindi tulad sa Vertigo na okay, guys, magdi-default lang yan, gaganto-ganto lang yan. Dito, they can pull their cards out of nowhere. Parang pwede kang bigla mag-rush, pwede kang mag-slow play, pwede kang mag-late pivot sa ibang fight. Pero, wag nyo na trash talk yung mga lumalabas na yung mga bettors. Wag nyo na trash talk yung player, men. Tabla naman, marami pang rounds.
What do you mean?
Pero,
tayo rin mismo nang trash talk ng player.
yeah. Pero wag naman
Although
yung
to be fair,
masyadong
Alexi B's not here, so wala tayong target.
bukas pa yun, guys. Bukas pa si Alexi.
Bukas pa yun, guys, sa finals. Tira natin kung totoo nga bang Navi is back. Meanwhile, though, MOUZ fully equipped here and healthy across the board. Like I said, assertion though. Comes utility being brought out. Assertion finds shot onto Dia. Is still inside of Hut. Because that stops him from trying to move forwards, and PS will die at the hands of Torsi. Ayun. Tamang rotate lang muna, Assertion. Let's go of the angle. Good sir. Just as the smoke goes down. Good timing.
Pero look at Version, man. He's still... no, he's not gonna go. The timings of this man is weird.
It's so weird. I have no idea these things happen.
Ayun, awkward tuloy na angle ito. Pero okay lang. Good for the one. He has 3k. And if, nah, this is a save. Look at where the bomb is. Diha is just... Dito lang siya sa may, bubong nagmamaktol. Nagtatampo. The memes when they're saving, man, it just overflows. And look at him dancing around.
You can never go wrong with, like, I think what SMPL.
Yan ang shot.
Ganda ng shot ni Torzi. The skills he gets from point blank are the best, man. Kanina pa, kahit sa Mirage, no?
Oh no, look at... Sino yun, si Madden ba yun? Or si Nuke? He does not look him.
Nah, not looking happy. Oh, I think it was... Yeah, it was Nerds.
Oh, Frozen though. Cold, not letting go of the angle. Kalma lang, baka may nakapasok mo sa secret mo. Okay, walkway down the stairs to B site. Someone's there, nandito pa. Actually, liman lang ang position niya eh. Goods na goods, hawak niya yung bomb. And now it's up for ENCE to reclaim it. Pero mahirap kasi, well, you need to hard clear this. And ready pivot na lang dito yung players ng MOUZ para sa, take. And with that made damage onto Nerds, well, it's harder. So, they're asking onto San Pius maybe to find the lurk. Is that Pius or Madden? I don't know. Sino yung nasa baba? Pero ngayon nakaangat na siya. Where did he emerge?
What are they cooking?
Okay.
Oh my god, Joey looks at the wrong angle at the wrong time. Frozen though. Or a payback. Now, and still with a bomb in no man's land, are not going to be able to cross this lightly. Torzi and Frozen getting one apiece, and now it's Sunpayas alone. Tech 9 in the hand, and the hopes and dreams of his teammates to try and convert this into another round, but Torzi gets him. Looking at a 3-5.
ENCE is not looking like they're in a good mood. Wonder why. Ganda to naman.
Yeah. Torzi is a different beast.
Yeah, that's the thing. Kada map may iba-ibang players na nagpapapa for MOUZ. Merong ganito kasi, there's 3 types of teams eh. Like, a team with a superstar, a superstar with a super team, full of superstars, and a team that's just a super team na walang superstar. MOUZ
And
is a
that's
super
what we
team. Yeah.
Besides the last
Walang-
option.
Walang superstar sa kanila, pero super team sila in terms of how they play, how they maximize the value of each other. Because yes, hindi man sila ganun ka-init, like consistently, pero if they pop off, at kaya nilang paganahin yung iba nilang members if they need to, that's what makes them a super team that has no superstar. Wala silang Nico, wala silang C, but they have a jump hat that's ready to stop.
Oh my
Also
god.
the third even, man.
The third two. Now that's the mouse we're looking for, man. This is the mouse that disappeared in the waning rounds of map number 2. Now showing signs of life once more. Again, the chicken shocked as hell that they lost at least 3 rounds already. So let's hope that Shui makes up for that so his little chicken buddy can close the trunk. Man, Jimpat is looking so good. Yesterday, 2 days before that, there will always be at least one highlight play from this guy, and well, gotta respect that.
Meron kang game na umabot siya ng 20 plus frags and then less than 10 deaths. For yata yun, no? I think.
Yeah, it was for you.
Nakakanda ako, yeah. So, MOUZ just literally in the comfort zone right now. Chill, not letting the loss get to them. And very much so, nagbabalik ang ating paborito si Justin. What's up, bossy? Kayo nakatamaya ngayon.
Kanina ko tumaya ngayon, pare. NA is gonna be brought out. Nerds opening it up. Gets straight into vent. Yan ang magandang dire-diretsong rush. Kaso si Sersha naghahanap ng target. Nasa loob na siya. Nalagpasan na siya ni Nerds. Now,
Oh, no.
it's a knife. Oh my god, yes! The first knife we get here in the semifinals. It's gonna be Nerds on the Search, and that's gonna be a tilter right there. Torzy here, adamant to try and get a kill onto whoever's inside of the site, but there's no one there just yet. The movement ng ENCE here. It's a little bit confusing. The spacing actually pretty brilliant here kasi di alam ng mouse kung saan sila titingin. Ito na nga,
Shui
Shui's
is
still on the
pretty
outside.
deep, man. He's so deep.
Like, how in the world did he get there? But now, Madden finds Shui. Nerds over in control room, and the push from Sanpeos here. Turning off his op mode, switches over to rifle, gets that kill Diha onto Torzy, and now it's nice and clean for the 6.
What are they talking about? Anong sinisignal na ito?
What is blood cooking?
Chilling lang sila sa Rose, oh. Wala silang pake. And this, ang sakit mo naman, Lods.
Yo, I thought we were in Malta, not Tondo.
They have knives there, maybe just table knives, you know? Yung panghati ng bread.
Bread, no bread. No.
Malta's just a nice place. Parang kung ako pupunta dyan, hindi ko alam gagawin ko. Ano mong pera pang gamble eh. I'm just gonna chill at the beach. Kaya gayahin ko yung sayo ni Simple. Tech pause. Who
Eh,
called the
yun
tech
sa'yo ni
pause?
Simple, no? Guys just vibing. He's the goat for a reason.
So yeah, konting tech pause lang guys. Panoorin nyo muna yung mga manonood pero balik na kagad. Yeah, no need for the tech pause guys. Mabilisan lang siya.
Yeah, we've been misled a little bit sa timing. Pero ito na nga, same play coming in from ENCE.
Ang init.
Nades and everything. Oh my god, Diha! What are you doing, good sir? A beautiful attempt to orchestrate another rush into the site. Now, Sanpeos and Nurse making up for that lost time, that lost life. I think they're aware that there is still people in some taas. Wally being brought out frozen, trying to find something from this angle. Not gonna connect too much, but now everyone on ENCE is low. Singular spray from good vantage point will easily start this retake. But with the bomb being down and ENCE being given enough time, it's gonna be a hard bet. Depende
Oy,
kung paano
ulo,
nila
ulo, ulo.
i-approach kasi walang flashes. Now with Sunpeo's gone though, a lot better. But everyone else is still pretty much set up for victory. I think Nurse is not expected in this angle, Madden.
Wow!
Jimpat gets it all on his own. 3 kills, one after the other as he goes in, and now it's 4-7 for MOUZ.
Prepared na yung mouse para sa mga rush plays ng ENCE and hindi na talaga gumana. I mean, nakapag-plan sila, nag-integrity, pero the way that, dapat this, nakita niyo yung ulo, he swings around, gets the first, the second as well, and wow. Yung path is on one, so as well as Torzi. So, a timeout has to be called here. Second timeout for ENCE. And this is not looking good because MOUZ, once they get the lead, they're just gonna not let go of it. Especially in this map.
Yeah, this entire series, I think that's a recurring theme, right? Once they get it, they're gonna give everything they have, flesh and bone, blood and sweat and tears, before they give up the lead. Now it's not too far. It is 4-7, but well, ENCE are on the brink of going to another eco. So if MOUZ can get this, then well, you and I both know what's gonna happen.
Exactly. But now, here's a different round. Aray, nerds! Wait, he needs to get out of there, man.
Was it the yeah, it was the Molly, huh?
Okay,
Oh.
there's the killer blow.
Yeah,
Ang sakit-sakit.
but pretend we didn't see that. Smokes now on the outside to make it easier for ENCE to cross over. Flash and the nade being brought out.
They know the timings, but the nade is a bit off. Okay lang.
I think it went out of the fence, in fact. But look at this. Ananguli towards Z. Oh my god, he finds Diaz's head. Good sir, it's an op. You don't even need to go for the head, but he just wants to flex.
Ito pa, may sagot pa sila.
Like
nakita
frozen.
niya ata yung barrel.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
timing.
What?
Yeah, Space makes him pace. Napi as well. Jimpat on the second. Agad na. Ang MOUZ, malinis na malinis. Tinrabaho. Ang ENCE on this round. I mean, there's going to be kills with the Molly. Wala siya magagawa, pero slowly taking control of the city side. MOUZ. And sobrang... That's a few more rounds. It's 3 more rounds that they need to play. 3 more rounds that they need to get. Just continue this pace and close it out 11-4. That's the That's the solution they want. The problem is...
Go in, get that win and profit. Nice and simple.
The problem is ENCE. ENCE is just trying everything. They might do a rush play again. Look at this. Nade the door, goes straight into the vents. Okay, Nerds is found. There's 3 wounded soldiers. And I think they are prepared that this is a B. An A to B pivot. Yung nade could be dangerous. Madden, where are you looking? That's one.
My
There's
god.
the molly kills from Frozen. They haven't even planted, pero si Torzi, he's gonna get Madden on the lake. Ngayon, 2 remaining players, 6 and 38 HP. Anong gagawin nyo, guys? Kung may nade
Very
lang,
little,
patay na kayo patay.
I mean, bomb in no man's land. Dia gonna go in and put that bomb down, but it's still gonna be a 2v4. And Diha and Snappy are so low. Isang pitik mo lang patay na sila. There goes Diha and Snappy executed, bringing us to another round for MOUZ.
What a play. I mean,
Play indeed.
corrupt sa ENCE na they managed to get into the B side. Pero kung tinulang kung may firepower sila, it would have been enough. So, timeout.
Yeah.
I'm guessing again
In
it's
the
on
words,
ENCE.
yeah, it is. At the moment, Sunpeo's kind of quiet.
Problema
Also,
na siya, oh.
Yeah, no. Sunpayas and I think Nerds need to kind of pick up that slack at the moment, no? Because everyone else kind of doing their job. You know, Snappy as well. It's always better to actually strategize than wing it during the entire game. So timeouts are important.
Chicken. Just like the flavor of the noodles I'm eating right now, guys. Sarap ng
Sarap.
noodles sa gantong
Mayroon ba yan? May itlog ba?
Exactly.
Yan!
And
The
now,
only thing missing would be a slice of cheese on top.
no, I'm not a fan of cheese.
Oh
And I'm
my
not a fan
God!
of opening the door and just getting your head tapped. Hello, Snappy. Anong ginagawa mo, par, guys?
IGL
Okay.
Diffune, Shui, nakapatay kay Snappy.
You know,
There goes
balikan lang
Antias, walks
nakita.
right into the crosshair. Itorzy. Barely alive, Mr. Madden on the other side. There goes Pat. Oh my god, the spray down onto Madden. And now they're getting reduced. Too much HP. Diha almost dead. The only person left now as well.
Nade? No
What do you
way.
do from here?
Someone's here as well.
Waiting for it. Oh my god.
1v1!
Again, these rounds are not what you would expect out of these two teams because it's just not their style, but of course. Why? No. When you're pressured, when you're looking in a mirror, you want to try and beat whatever's in the mirror, then you gotta change something.
Yeah, look at him.
In
he's
this
done.
case, ano siya, no? Parang Fountain of Youth. It's looking at the mouse from a 3 week ago filter.
How the tables have turned, man. Last round for the first half. Kirpa throws the smoke. Exactly as timed. Nade. It's not gonna damage all of them! And he can just mow them down. But no,
How
wait! One! Only gets one! There's Sui. Shui. Looks snappy. One tap. All we need. Flash out. There's Go Shuishan. Swinging out. Di pa nag-open yung door. Liha gets a trade. Pero okay lang. Still a man advantage for MOUZ.
Yeah.
Gets
Makes
finally
it even
Liha.
better.
And Pius just dies on off, man. Wow, what a half for
Oh
MOUZ.
god. Hell, it's not looking good for ENCE. They're getting steamrolled right now. 4 and 11 in the first half?
Matatawa ka talaga eh.
It's times like this na mapapadalawang isip ko talaga kung ano ba talaga yung nangyayari. Kasi, I don't know, man, when ENCE started changing the pace up, things got real weird. When I say real weird, like really, really freaking weird, man. What? No, MOUZ only have 5 more rounds to go before ending the entire series and securing their ticket to the grand finals of ESL Pro League. They're
But
not
they have
gonna
to
let
do
go
it.
of this slot easily.
They have to do it on T side though. But they have a big cushion that they built. Easy for MOUZ. Doesn't really rhyme. MOUZ is in the house, man. And
A mouse is in the house. Ain't no rat traps here, pare.
it's the
Ano to
Mickey
eh,
Mouse.
parang yung, you know when you're talking about bacteria and you wash your hands, oh, it kills 99.9% of bacteria. Well, that's what MOUZ is right now. They're that 0.01% that does not want to die. They refuse to die right now.
What is needed here for ENCE? What does MOUZ have to do to close this out? Exactly what they are doing right now. Just disciplined gameplay and playing together as a team. Yes, it's not pretty. There's no one salvaging the rounds, but that's what they do as a team. You stick together And Sui!
Shoo! It's back, man.
It's
That
back.
that chant started in Paris. Every time Shu he gets a kill. Shu!
Oh, he deserves it. Honestly.
Yes, sir. You know it. Only thing missing right now, trumpet guy. And we're back in Paris. What does the clapper say? Oh, it's an ROG clapper.
I want one.
I have one of those ROG shirts actually. There was an event in SM North recently where they were giving away ROG merch. Hey dude, he has a small chicken.
The mini chicken, man. The nugget.
Yes. Right, the MOUZ crowd, nice and awake. Everyone dressed up just as they want to be.
Look at the passion, man.
It's Counter-Strike, man. Nothing beats a good CS crowd, regardless of size.
Look at all these noises, man. I mean, I'm hearing joy and just disappointment. It's a spectrum. Look at him. Takes off his headset, parang wala na talaga.
Oh boy. Second half now gonna be underway. MOUZ switching over to the T side. So we will see kung comprehensive yung attack ng MOUZ here. Maybe we'll see something that ENCE is not gonna be expecting. Now, quiet, slow formation on the inside as we have... I think that's Sturson on the outside waiting for somebody to show their faces. Now, smokes out. Gonna be the signal for them to go in mad and trying to get the shots. And we have what?
Oh no, it's over.
We
It's
are getting destroyed by
over.
MOUZ on so many sides,
Oh,
so
wait.
many fronts right now. Nerds gets taken down. Snappy in a 1v3 right now. Bomb's gonna go down. Here comes Snappy. Make an attempt from on top of Silo to look for a head. Does not connect. There goes Torzy as well. And that's gonna be the pistol. Second pistol here in map number 3 goes to MOUZ. And that's not gonna be a good omen, because that means that ENCE are gonna be broke for 2 or even 3 rounds. Just enough for MOUZ to get the map point when that happens.
It's over. Calling it. ENCE, what choice do they have? They full save. It's 413. They're gonna buy their guns. And look at this. They're not saving. They're gambling it all, man.
Oh man, this is not looking good for them. Santeus on the outside, he does have a scout. Here come the nades as an attempt to try to stop the push. Disconnect on the shoe. He sees oh my god, he finds Frozen's face from that distance, but now assertion on the inside. Stuck in the rock and hard to sprays down onto Nerds. Gets that kill, backs off. Now Madden trying to make some more space off of that. Not gonna be able to find much, but this is a 4v4. Santeos on the outside has a great angle to hold on to. Pixel perfect though. What you need for that shot to connect. And now, with only a minute left, MOUZ have to decide where to go.
Swear, if MOUZ gets the plant, kailangan nilang huntingin tong ENCE. You cannot allow ENCE to live. Because if they do, they get the leftover guns, which is kinda bad. So, yeah, just decide on which side you wanna hit. Mostly the A's side, yeah, and there's
Oh boy.
one guard, that's all Madden. As of last, stay around. Not quite enough. No one's challenging the defense. But
Oh.
that's Torzy with the shot, man. There's a trade from Madden. Torzy again with the second. Torzy on the third!
2v1 Diha.
And they
Left
tried
with an
it.
SMG.
That's an AK. They're playing this one. They want a double swing. Oh!
My God.
My goodness. Almost lost the round, but still, they won it. And that was a forced buy for
It's a
ENCE.
forced buy for ENCE. Now
Ang hirap.
they're gonna be so trapped.
414.
Economy not in their favor. MOUZ on a hot streak right now, and the crowd going wild as well. I do not know what else could possibly go wrong for ENCE today, but at least the shots are hitting.
Torzi is on one right now. What is KD? 21 and 6! Ngayon ko lang napansin.
Yeah, dude, it's Torzy. Smokes on the outside being brought out. Diha for a response now. I don't know how or why, pero ganito yung pasok nila. The problem for ENCE, they're not exactly used to this kind. Now, sobrang bagal with a minute and 17 left. MOUZ are hesitating a lot, huh? So the longer they wait, more urgency the take has to happen. But now, for now, we wait. Torzy. Grabe yan sa kabilang hanger lang. But he walks all the way through.
Snappy has to go huge if they want a semblance
Oh,
of hope
no.
in this round. Rockstar has been set, triple set up. There's the first, there's the trade, there's the third, there's the third, there's the fourth, Shui. Doing it all by himself. Last round it was Torzy, this round it is Shui. Insertion. Gets an upgrade, nerds. What can you do here?
Nothing
He
much,
has
man.
literally nothing. He has literally nothing, man.
Is the idea to just die to the bomb? Because that's not gonna help either.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Did they half buy? I think they half bought, no?
Yes, they did.
Well, if anything, loss bonus considered. May pang extra pa sila in utility. Pero yan, last time at here for ENCE. And it's dire straits. Look at the util. Awful, awful too. Mollies, fire flashes, 5 smokes. Not even a need to get some kills.
Boy. What is the solution?
There's none. This is MOUZ we're talking about. The way they're ramping up is just immaculate this tournament, and they're looking to close things out. They don't have enough though. So they can't really address let's say some players, but pwedeng pa nilang tatawid lang to. Tatawid lang to. Just wait for your find the pick. Step out of bounds just once, and there you will just go.
Like this angle though. The fact that they have been back into this corner na kailangan nilang gumamit ng money and utilities here in this round, it's not exactly advisable. Unless they do win it, but... And MOUZ are willing to risk it all for this kind of fight. Madden, coming in on one side, Snappy. Despite the flashes, the warnings, is not gonna let go of this unit. Ow, Snappy, Madden, one each. There goes Jim Fat here trying to equalize the numbers. Does not know that Madden is still here behind this door. There it goes, Dia on to Torzy. Somehow, ENCE are able to isolate these gunfights, and MOUZ nowhere to be found on the map. Yep.
Extend one more round, sabi ng ENCE. And they
Text
rightfully
one
do it
more
so.
round to go 99.
For how long can they Hold this, man.
Yeah. How long can they keep up? Because you can't keep doing this.
It's just a matter of time.
Medyo pareho nga ng itsura eh. 5-14 na naman, L. Not saying a map is gonna happen again. I certainly hope it doesn't. Up in the hands of some players. Oh
Okay.
my god! What a shot. Gotta get towards you, but now trades are happening on all sides again. Somehow, some way, nagkakagulo na naman. Zershan gonna be caught. Not looking in the right direction. Snappy finds him, and that's gonna be a gym pot once more. 1v3 doesn't even have the bomb, but he does find Snappy. Reduces the number of kills, but now he needs to locate it. Number 1, number 2. Just find a way to get there, honestly. There's still a minute left in. Maybe Jim Fat can cook. Nope. Modern takes him. Modern today. Madden, excuse me.
What a round. Damage was enough there for the side of MOUZ. And the Rats. They just do their thing. Buti lang na dun si Madden eh, no? If it wasn't for Madden, this would have been a man advantage for MOUZ.
Oh yeah, for sure. Section 14 though, MOUZ are gonna be on an eco again. Hirap. Although, you know, if I'm not mistaken, El, yung isang round na paparating sa panalo ng MOUZ kanina was also an eco. But we never know.
Never know. Not in this kind of an eco. I mean, they didn't really spend anything.
Yep, nothing at all, honestly. Maybe some pistols, but not much. Cepellos again with the up. Oh boy, you just walk right into it, do you? But talaga si Cepellos, pag nagkaroon ka ng opportunity to take the shots like this, he just takes them, and he always connects. Now though, Jim Fat trying to equalize numbers or get some ROI on something. He does get one, but Horsey alone 1v4 again. Severe case of deja vu still ongoing, by the way.
Pang! One more. Oh, that's a hard angle on the up. Pang! And that's 7-14. Slowly, surely. Kaya. Pero no. I do not believe that ENCE can come back.
No, they're not gonna come back, but I feel like they're gonna do everything in their power to extend this for as long as possible. It's talking about here. They never go down, or they never go down without a fight, without a real fight. They're willing to move heaven and earth to do this.
How do you close this one out?
You honestly, maybe go back to your maybe go back to the set plays, because the defaults aren't working. If that doesn't work, then think something else, or just admit it's a skill issue. The Dia on top of this roof. It's taken out by Surge. Another kill coming in from Jim Fat. Suddenly it's looking real good for the side of MOUZ. They're swarming all sides of the map, but there's 3 people stacked up over on A. So this move to make it over towards B is the most safe and probably the most reliable idea in a long while. But Jim Fat on a very late lurk.
This is bad.
It's real bad. MOUZ refused to
ENCE
go in.
ENCE has to save this. Snappy, if he tries, he gets killed. The reward is not as good as if he gave. See? Forced to save, indeed. And look at who's hunting, it's Chimpat.
Yeah.
It's not technically hunting, it's just on the opposite. And look at where Madden is. Daga ka na nga, nang dadaga ka pa. Ano to, Inception?
Inception. But either way,
Right.
MOUZ, they're sitting on the match point here for this series. One more blunder from ENCE, and we'll be looking at a very different angle today. It goes.
Yo, what a transition.
Finally, bakit tayo may strobe lights? Hello, good morning.
What a transition, man. Look at this, though. Bang! Gets the first. There's the second through the smoke. Imagine. And he gets double dinked. And all of a sudden, dumami yung MOUZ fans. Out from the sewer.
Yep. Now it's time. MOUZ on the verge of victory. Gonna be starting it off here. Come the utilities on Peos. Ever so patient on the outside, waiting for somebody to walk into this crosshair. Kind of a small
And
miss.
he got that. If he got that, that would have been good. That would have been at least one more.
Ooh,
But
some
that he
Peos.
gets. That indeed he gets. Only a damage on version. He goes for the swing. Tries to go for the third. No, some place is doing this all alone. Match point for MOUZ, and he does not want to back down. Never give up, never what. And so far, tamang hold na lang sila sa A. What do you do here? Ask MOUZ, you save? Yes. You back away slowly.
Back away slowly. Hope to hell that they don't try to chase you down, and they can't afford to lose a single round. Now Frozen on the outside. Chimpat as well. Medyo mahirap yung current budget ng ating mga streamers. Makes you wonder why in the world these fights keep going on. Kasi tinaman naman yung pera na ng MOUZ. If ENCE get this, and another round as well, they can easily force it to make it all the way to round to 10 points. 10 rounds for them. And we might see again another replay of map number 2 where MOUZ is stuck in a very strange spot.
How do you close this out? Oh, si ate problemado. Paano
Siya rin, you know.
ENCE?
Tataka na rin siya ano nangyayari. Honestly, Sunpeos is just so awake right now. You might want to avoid the outside altogether.
The 3 remaining ENCE fans, man.
Kahapon, 5 sa G2 eh. Ngayon, 3 naman sa ENCE.
I want to see the NAVI watch party.
A NAVI watch party won't go down in number. That's one thing for sure.
Sertion, you're playing with fire, quite literally. Still doesn't
boy.
have enough here, MOUZ. They just want to get rid of the bodies.
Huh? Diha?
Yeah. Wait, Reyes. Wow.
Oh my god, Sunpeos.
And they take the space that he's holding. Great. And he missed nade. No nades. Instantly back into the site, Madden. Not gonna be much on the lurk. Gets one. That's good. Madden gets traded by Torzi, and Jipat has to make sure that he can get out. It's a 3v3. Still walking corpse
Oh
right
my
now.
god.
Torzi gets traded by Nerds. Still workable for the side of MOUZ as they put the molly in. That's only a half body protecting. Molly pa nga dito sa Heaven, but Snappy denies the planter. 1v1 Peos and Jimpat low. But where is he gonna come from?
Gonna come from Vent. Jimpat. Na back off over into hot. Wait for a reaction. Galing kay Sunpeos. But Sunpeos is solo and so is Jimpat. Isang pitik na lang mananalo. No, he turns the wrong way!
Wait!
And he comes in with a 180 click, bringing us bringing MOUZ all the way to the grand final of ESL Pro League Season 18. This is Snappy, man. Snappy's pissed.
How did they? Well, better team. A better well deserved house. Mind you, they climbed it all the way from playoff round 1.
So many matches. They had to go through so many challenges. I mean, if you look at the bracket, this is kind of the bracket of death. If any other team were put in MOUZ's place, they wouldn't be able to get there. I mean, think of it. You got Evil Geniuses. Oh wait, no, that's ENCE. But Furia, FaZe, G2, and then ENCE. Those are some of the best teams in the world. And they had to do them one after the other to make it to this stage in the tournament.
Down the bigger
Wow. What a performance here from MOUZ, of MOUZ and Min, you might could say. Hey, man, tell me how you feel right now in this moment going to the grand finals.
I'm feeling really excited for tomorrow. I'm really happy we won today, but it doesn't mean anything. You know, we need to prepare for tomorrow. And yeah, I'm just feeling really good. And yeah, it's amazing feeling playing in front of you guys. And thanks for cheering.
Yeah, that's all of you out there. Hey, man, last round of the game. You watch Jimpat. You watch Jimmy just go ahead and just win the game. Tell me about playing with a young guy like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's born for CS. He's such a good player. He understands the game really well. Yeah, I'm really happy that we have him in our team. And yeah, props to him for the last round.
Hey, there's a lot of MOUZ fans around the world. I know there were some specifically sitting right there. They might have actually moved over here somewhere. Anything you want to say to them?
Yeah, just thank you guys for cheering for MOUZ. And I think this is the best community. MOUZ has the best community, I think. Like, yeah, it's just so amazing to have you guys. Yeah.
It is definitely that. Congratulations, Malta. He loves you. I think it's that time, actually. Can we get one of these going? Is that, where are we going? Hey, right there. Yeah, that guy. All right, check this out. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what you got. Sasha couldn't do it, but Torzy can. That's MOUZ Sports, everybody. Make some noise.
A few months only after what was a very important roster change.
Damn.
Damn,
What
indeed.
a touching moment.
You gotta believe it, man. MOUZ looks so good, and I think Torzy, the amount of impact he had during the entire series has been so consistent. And I mean, the way Torzy carries himself, this cheery demeanor, where it's undefeatable, it's untiltable, and it's so respectable too. Making it all the way here, and you can see that it's still all fun and games for them, right?
Exactly. Pero now we're going to be just closing things up. We're going to be having a banger for match tomorrow because it's the unstoppable train of MOUZ versus the immovable thing. That is going to be NAVI. I mean, who would have thought it's these two teams ang maglalaban, no?
Diba?
Who would have thought,
I mean,
right? Vitality, maybe? Vitality Navi was supposed to happen. Or maybe G2 Navi, G2 Vitality, and
Anything,
Navi,
man.
diba? Anything except this.
ESL Pro League Season 18, full of surprises, right? We got Heroic bombing out early in the group stages. We got Vitality being defeated by, I think, was it Movistar Riders? What in the world? And then MOUZ. Monte rather, sorry. Pareho silang M. Pero anyway, moving on. MOUZ possibly going through one hell of a series of games, no? Again, sabi natin kanina, Furia, they totally lost all my data. Pero for MOUZ, diba, Furia FaZe G2, getting all the way here, and then NAVI, the newly reinvigorated NAVI, the kind of Navi that has Alexi B suddenly losing his fraud status here. A series of fortunate and unfortunate events have finally brought us here to what's gonna be one hell of a banger match going on in the grand finals tomorrow. Pero, yan nga no, good morning Breakfast Club. Natapos na ang ating 3-game series. We'll go ahead and take a rest. See you guys later tomorrow. See ya.
Boom,